Hey, hey, hey. I was just about to turn on my mic and start talking to y'all. Oh, you can't jump scare me like that. Hold on. Hi. Hello. Hi. Thank you, Anonymous, for the donation. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you, Mom, for the coffee. My mommy brought me coffee. My mommy is the best. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for the $50 donation. Give me 2 seconds. I am so sorry that I am late today. It's been a long day. I slept in. I did not sleep last night. I tried to, and it didn't work. And then I had a really long day at kennel work. And I'm very sore and in pain and all of that. However, I'm here for the children, so, you know, because the children matter more than whatever the heck I'm doing. That said, this is a late stream, and it might be a kind of short stream because I want to start streaming like noon at the latest tomorrow, and I want to run all day. So I need to get sleep tonight. But give me just a moment. Oh my goodness, guys, we are $15 away from beating our total donations. Our total donations from last year. Last year it was 420, which is so funny. I thought it was a little more than that, but it was 420. And this year we're at 405. Let me check. Oh, you didn't redeem anything? You didn't redeem anything, Anonymous? I would have done anything for you. I would have done anything for you. I would have given you little kisses. Well, anyways. Oh, sorry. Yeah, like I said, I'm also like congested. I'm a mess right now, dude. Might have to BRB at some point. We'll see. I'm going to be playing Pokemon Legends Arceus because someone, and I guess I say someone, but I should say several someones, are nearly 1,000 Pokemon above me now. Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm working alone tonight. There might be a chance that I'll have a mod be able to log Pokemon for me, but otherwise I think I'm I think I'm working alone tonight, so I might have to log my own Pokemon. Yeah. So that might make things go a little bit slower than normal. So I hope you guys don't mind the occasional lulls in stream, as you know, I'm figuring things out and I'm getting things registered and stuff. Yeah, I have the app pulled up Hello, hi Juno, welcome in. Whew. Let's switch over to the game. We're putting this playlist back on again because it's good. Let's go over to the game. I don't want to stall for too long since I don't have a lot of time tonight. Oh wait. I'm assuming I got rid of Pokemon last night. Yep. Not completely, but I have 5 pastures worth. Let's just release them now. How are you doing, Juno? Sorry I sound so tired. It's gonna be a pretty laid back stream. And there's no mods with me right now because it's so late. And I'm feeling like real congested. I wish I was able to stream this morning, but I really did sleep and I woke up at like noon and I was like, well, I won't be able, or I woke up at like 11. And I was like, gosh, I won't be able to like have any sort of stream without needing to rush out of the house later. And then it was rainy, and there was an event going on at my school. There was a bunch of things. But I have me a coffee, and we're just gonna catch as many Pokemon as possible. I might wait to... Oh, there's Rotom. I might wait to log the Pokemon until later in the stream or after stream. Simply because I don't have anyone with me today. I don't want to make too many lulls in stream since again I don't have a lot of time to play tonight. Everything backed out completely. I didn't even need that. There you go. So at the end of every excursion, I'm going to just take a photo of all the Pokemon that I caught and then log them that way. Or I can take a screenshot on my Switch. We'll see. That'll be, I mean, that'll be a lot of screenshots, and already my it'd be full. Like, look at all this. It'd be full. Maybe just a little bit. Gosh, backing out of that just reminded me of something. Do you guys remember when that dude's fish bought a game on his Switch? Like it was a fish playing Pokemon, but then Pokemon crashed and the fish kept moving and the dude wasn't there. The fish bought a game, like, through its PayPal. It showed the credit card details, too. It was so bad. Oh, yeah, it wasn't through his PayPal. It was through his credit card. And, like, luckily, I don't think, like, anyone ended up doing anything with his details. I think he managed to find out about it so fast that he shut it down before, like, anything happened. But I think the chat was relatively genuine, and that they didn't, like, you know, they weren't shady about it. But yeah, that was so funny. I love how how it only happened because the game crashed. I remember him being like, I think it was, contact both his bank and I think also Nintendo, and be like, hey yo, can I get like a refund? My fish accidentally bought a game. I swear, it's my fish. I don't know how to tell you this, man. As someone who owned fish for a significant portion of his life, like, yeah, fish would do that. They would purchase things. They would commit tax evasion as well. I fully believe a fish would commit tax evasion. They already be living rent free. Let's go down this Abra one first. Ugh, doesn't worse. I'm still thinking about Peanut Butter Baby. And if you guys don't know who Peanut Butter Baby is, if you look right beneath the global rank 2, actually, at the bottom of the screen, it's that Machop. No, not the Peanut Butter Baby vid. I mean my Machop, who's named Peanut Butter Baby. I mean... I mean... Yes. Because of the vid. But Machop kind of looked like Peanut Butter Baby. It looks the most like Peanut Butter Baby in this game. It's a little more green in its black and white shiny sprite. Well, yeah, there you go. I want to go up here to this one, or maybe to the Kadabra one first. I really don't need more Banerius. What am I getting? I can always use more Banerius. Oh, are you over here? There you are. Off you go. Shiny Rufflet in Scarlet and Violet is still one of my more insane shiny spots. Because I teleported into an area, and then I look over at like a group of Rufflet. I'm like, the lighting on you guys is bad, but you look like tan or something. And then I go and I catch it, and sure enough, it was shiny. Final shiny catch for the entire living dex. Ooh. Dude, I want to do a shiny living dex so bad. I wish I had patience. I wish like I like hated myself slightly more than I currently do. PLA or Scarlet Violet. Yep. If I did, it would be either one of those games, especially considering I already have a pretty good amount of shinies in both games. So whenever I do end up shiny hunting, I tend to just naturally aim for going for full lines, or potentially eventually full lines. Although sometimes I end up with a full line without even trying, like Mudbray. Every shiny I think I've gotten 3 shiny Mudbrays just like randomly for no reason. I'm just like, okay, I guess I have like 3 shiny Mudbrays. I need to do competitive building in Scarvio because I can bring back my I can now bring back my Oricorio Mudsdale duo. Okay, and I think I might be able to get by with just taking a screenshot, and then I'll go through those when I'm done with stream. Yeah, after Bisharp got an Evo, any 2-stage mon can, really. Do we need a scarier Mudsdale? I love Mudsdale so much. Oh gosh, what's the Pokemon for? Oh no! In 15 minutes, the Pokemon to catch for the final day, because technically in 15 minutes, it'll be midnight on the East Coast, so the final day will have begun for Catch a Million. It'll be this guy, Bidoof. Oh, I can't wait to see the Bidoof captures. The captures for the last couple of daily bounty days have been pretty good, but the Bidoof catches are gonna be crazy. It's doofin' time. Scary. Why would you lock onto them? Just random monkey around the corner. That was a weird lag. Did you see that? Oh, big wormhole. still won't get over the what was it, the day 3 the day 3 shinies that I got. That was crazy. Also, what did you just say to me? You tabbed out a sec, you needed to do what? Are you the one who's got a Homestuck as their icon? I didn't bother to check. I was gonna like bully you though. Cause I opened Discord. And I was like, who's a Homestuck now? And I was gonna bully you. I don't know. Anzu? Even though I haven't spoken to Anzu in a very long time. I don't know. Lavender Hexed? It's funny because they liked Homestuck. They used to like Homestuck. Sure you do. Sure you do. Oh my gosh, hi Lavender, it's Homestuck Day. Why would you do that to our brother? Hi Lavender. Oh, sorry, I got a ping earlier, I didn't check it. Okay. Hi. No need to speak to me. 'Cause I don't know who you are. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Okay, so I'm in voice call with Lavender just so that Lavender can register Pokemon for me. Only reason. Only reason. Why is their reactive image that Oni? That is not the Oni you're supposed to be. What is going? No, okay, I would fix this, but you're not gonna be talking. And I was just gonna hide it anyways. But I'm angry about this. Hold on. Why are you that Oni? It changed. Oh, for some reason, your muted image and your deafened image is that Oni. But if I just... There we go. For some reason, your muted and deafened image was that Oni for some reason. That's so scary. I got jump scared, man. That was the wrong one. I fixed it, though. Did I fix it? Did I fix it? Fixed it! Okay. It, like, fixed it, and then it unfixed it, and then it fixed it, and then it unfixed it. But I think it fixed it. I think we're okay. Everything is as it should be. I was about to be like, why are you typing like that? We just talked about the quirk thing. Okay, anyways, I'm also going to delete them from your view now so you don't have to stare at their little eyes. There we go. Alright, thank you, Lavender. Hi, Lavender. Thank you for being here. All you gotta do is type into chat when, you have... Thank you, Angel, for the alert. All you have to do is type into chat when you have the screen, and I will, we'll be good. We'll be golden. Actually, I took some... Wait, hold on. After this, I also have another batch to give you when I'm done catching these Pokemon. And I can give it to you through stream because I just took a screenshot on my Switch of them. Also, you're muted on stream, so that if for any reason you need to speak to me, you can. And you won't get canceled for, like, saying bad words.
No more saying cuss words, guys! No more saying cuss words, guys!
This is what my sibling looks like. I think Wurmple looks more like our brother, though. I think it's the dead eyes. Like, there's no thoughts in there. Which I think is really funny, considering our brother is like a technology major. But, like, he's got no thoughts behind those eyes. There you are. Okay, there you go, finally. Oh gosh, if I stalled for a few more minutes, I could have. Wait, hold on. Maybe I can stall for a few more minutes. No, I don't think I won't. I'll have time. I could count these Bidoof as part. If they get logged after the fact, just saying, they could count, because tomorrow's is Bidoof, which starts in 5 minutes. Which again, yeah, I am so sorry that the stream started this late today. I really did not want it to start this late. I slept in this morning and then I was like, oh, it's fine. I said one of the streams today was most likely to get, you know, canceled for one reason or another, so that's fine. That was just wishful thinking. But then I ended up staying a whole hour late for kind of unfortunate things at the kennels, and then I'm just already just fatigued and tired. Ad break. There's a guy there. When will I get a shiny Drifloon? I feel like I'm owed a shiny Drifloon by the video game. It's a bit longer? Yeesh. I done that many outbreaks yet? Okay. I'll take it. feel like these Kadabra could just kill me with their minds, with my own mind. Yeah, probably with our minds. Explode your pancakes with my mind. No, Jinx. Let's catch some doofs. They're not doofs. Ah, but you're doofs. I will never get over the Bidoof that I drew last year. That was just my brother. But like, if he was a Bidoof. Doofin. Doofin. Where else? Bidoof spawn. Figured since I'm here, might as well grab them, right? Isn't it kind of fitting that, so Bidoof is my brother's favorite Pokemon, right? Isn't it kind of fitting that today for Catch a Million, it's Bidoof Day for the daily bounties? And today is also his birthday. His Bidoof Day. Oh my gosh, get that watch streak. Tomorrow is his Bidoof Day. I'm sorry, I keep saying today, but like today on East Coast. Today on East Coast, which is midnight, which means it's the 14th. Right now is tomorrow. But like in the East Coast, because they're in the future. I got 92? 92 of them? He doesn't exist on the East Coast. That is a myth. I'm sorry. Anyways, Lavender, you can... You startled me. And then I have two more for you. Perfect, thank you. That was so scary. You guys couldn't hear it, but they said words to me. They said bad ones. They cussed. They said the fiddlesticks word. I can just lie. I can just lie and just gaslight my chat. And can I repeat them so you know? Yeah, I can say them. They said, and then they also said, and maybe a little bit of... I like how, because they're muted, I can like gaslight everyone and just act like they're saying words that they didn't say. It's especially funny because I already leave them muted all the time because I'm bad at streaming. Over the course of 10 minutes the other day, we had like 5 different conversations about like the Living Tombstone and FNAF and My Little Pony and Discord and all these things, and it was just like, are we good? And there was like context, to it, but it got kind of messed up because I had them muted. I didn't mention FNAF. I was making an example. And FNAF happened to be involved in the example. It's literally, I didn't do anything. Why are you bullying me? I'm so cute though. These guys suck. Sorry. Anyways, Lavender, there's 10 Golduck on the screen for you. What? Okay. What? I heard him giggle in the background of your mic. I don't know why I heard him giggle. My mods are so epic. You guys have no idea. I would not be able to be doing this. Like, I've had a bunch of people be like, wow, you know, you're doing this all by yourself and you've caught that many Pokemon, and, you know, that's so amazing. I'm like, yeah, it's pretty cool. But one, I'm not the first one to catch this many Pokemon. I mean, like, Visual Kite the past 2 years, they're not participating this year, but the past 2 years was, it absolutely is nay. I don't remember their final total, but for some reason, like, I want to say they had caught like 10k Pokemon. Maybe I'm wrong. No, I'm not. No, I didn't mention it. I was referencing a time when I had you muted the other day, and it just so happened that we talked about FNAF. I mentioned so many other things, but you guys are focusing on the one thing because you hate autistic people. Gosh. Anyways, like, yeah, I definitely don't have the most Pokemon. At least I don't think I have the most Pokemon. And, you know, I wouldn't be able to catch this many Pokemon without my mods to help. Like, really. Like, my mods have been such a big help. If I didn't expect them to be here pretty much basically all day, every day for each one of these streams. And help me with all of this. And I really do appreciate that. Why are we hurting me? I use the iframes. to get rid of FNAF as a hyperfixation. But then like I fell into a depression. It's like not even a joke. Like I was suffering withdrawals, man. mainly cause I indirectly kind of just like got a bunch of trauma attachments to FNAF, and so I was like, I'm just gonna like stop with this because I don't want to think about it, because again, it's linked to just bad things in my life. But then there's 10 floatsful for you, Lavender. But then I was like, what? No, oh no, you're fine, you're fine. Let me finish first. It was, and then maybe like mid last year, it's the FNAF movie's fault. It's the FNAF movie's fault. Because the FNAF movie came out, and I said I literally have to go. I'm legally obligated to go see this. Also, even though I tried to like repress it, I was always like, and so I eventually just disconnected it from the trauma. Like the trauma's still there. But it wasn't FNAF at Freddy's fault. It was a little FNAF at Freddy's fault, but it wasn't FNAF at Freddy's fault. So like, I'm fine. Don't worry. Yeah, Lavender would not stop talking about it. Lavender was a little stink nut. They would bring up FNAF, get me neuro dumping about info dumping about FNAF, and then I would be like, I don't like FNAF, and they would be like, do you not like FNAF? I would be like, stop it. Stop. I'm traumatized. I'm a traumatized little baby. And they would be like, sure you are. And then when I saw the FNAF movie, I just this purple guy. Love purple guy. Why did I go to the Krogunk? We already know that I hate trying to catch Krogunk. See? What are you doing? Stop it. Oh, look at me, I'm fast. Also, I can't give up FNAF because Springtrap. That's my Scrimbly right there. Love that dude. Why is he like that? Why is he so scrungly? I have taste. Don't Springtrap raw at me. That's my little Scrimbly. I always. Can I say throw it back on this stream? Is that appropriate? I always back off my mans. First of all, back off my mans. Second of all, back off my mans. So what's with everyone getting all involved in my mans lately? Rude. We should fight. I literally can and will. I can and will fight you live on stream for the children's charity stream over you talking about my guy. That's my guy. Fight! Gerberk, berk, Gerberk. It's really funny because like I didn't do my normal like intros today when I usually intro to stream. I usually like try to do some kind of an intro that's like, yeah, like we're here for charity, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, no, tonight I'm catching Pokemon because Bulba is like nearly 1,000 over me, and it made me really sad. Which I mean, I can easily do that, get that covered tomorrow, because tomorrow I'm streaming basically all day. But like today, I gotta give myself some wiggle room, you know? also gotta upload these streams to YouTube. I have to upload these streams. I have to find some clips of it that are good because I had YouTube Shorts scheduled to upload every day, but I only have so many shorts that or clips that work in a shorts format or in a short form video format. So I ran out what was it, on the 9th or something, so a few days ago now. And that sucks. I did get mauled by Freddy's as spare. And so I need to get some more clips, especially from this event, to end up uploading to YouTube. But that's a lot of work. Like the day that I decided to do that and upload a bunch of things to YouTube, it took me several hours worth of work, and I also did it completely impulsively. I was just chilling, and it was before bed one night, and I was kind of bored because it was too early for me to go to bed, but I didn't have anything to do, and I was why don't I just make my YouTube page look pretty? But now I can't do it. Oh my gosh, look, Nightbot coming in clutch. Go subscribe to my YouTube channel. Remind me to not get rid of any of my unknowns, actually, because I kind of want to do something cute, but it would involve having a lot of unknowns. Not a funny word. I wanted to spell several good words. Yep, the Paris was shiny. All of them were shiny because of the lighting, yeah. Their shiny looks different in this game too. I find it interesting how color palettes of Pokemon change between games. Giratina? Love that guy. Shiny Caesar is best in Scarlet and Violet. I agree with you there. I never disliked Shiny Caesar as much as a lot of other people did, but Scarlet and Violet's textures definitely helped it. But I think I'm just partial to green shinies, and it's something I've learned about myself this week. I like green shinies. think I would like green shinies. Green's not like my favorite color or anything, although I do like frogs. But yeah, I think I just like. Yeah. Gosh, I'm honestly considering, I have a second profile on my Switch, originally for Animal Crossing, but I'm genuinely considering using said second profile to play another playthrough of this game. Just so, literally only so I can do the post game. Because I think the post game is that good. Do the post game, maybe try a different team for a spin. Clover. I didn't even know you could spawn here. Go away. Oh, bum. Just give me the gold nuggets and get out of here. That's a big Oshawott. Look at it. Bud's trying to kill me. We good, we good. We solid. Oh, new horn. bunch of like dust in my eye from guinea pig shavings. Not shaving guinea pigs. I mean like they're venting. Stay in the ball. What did I miss? Stay in the ball. I swear. I swear. What's going on? You lucky I'm not in customer service? Oh, that's not luck. That's a conscious choice. That is a conscious decision that I have made. Is to not go into customer service. Granted, some RVT duties involve customer service, most certainly. But like retail or something like that, nah. I mentally could not take it. There would be fights starting every 2 seconds. Ah, there you are. I was like, what? Theme. Again. How are you gonna make these themes so good? I still think the true, like, the true encounter with them is my favorite version. And this one, which is the illusion version, it would probably be my least favorite version. However, that means nothing because I think that they're all perfect. I mean, it's just very slight remixes to each of the songs, but still. I love Doggy theme. Juno, I'm glad that you appreciate, what is it, Gen 8? I'm glad that you appreciate Swish. I'm sorry, I threw salt at you by accident. That was an accident. I love how Lickitung is just chill. Just so incredibly chill with your existence. Salt is yummy, it should like the salt. I guess I can go to... Actually, no, I'll go to Snover. Unless you get in the ball. This playlist is mixed so well. I love it so much and I really appreciate it. Again, I was there when this was uploaded. I don't like follow this channel or anything. It was just that I just so happened to listen to these songs enough. I think it's because I give these videos so many views so rapidly over the course of Catch a Million every year that it's just like, oh, this, you want this. Okay, I have a new batch of Pokemon. Hi, Agua! Welcome in, how you doing, Agua? How's everything going? How's Doctor doing? Tell Doctor that I love him. Give him little kisses for me. For you guys who don't know, Doctor is Agua's cat. He's a medical professional. I have 17 medals in certified competitions. How many of those medals did you steal? I'm gonna have to watch Sweet Genius after this. I'm gonna have to watch Sweet Genius after this, man. Yo! Hi, Point Blank. Hi, hello. You're reading. Ooh! Two starred Spiritombs? Oh! Okay. Hold on. That's... Oh my gosh, I have to get a shiny. I have to get a shiny. Hi, Point Blank. How did your stream go? How did everything go? They're gonna be alphas, though. Is the unfortunate thing. Is they're gonna become alphas. Shelpa Spiritomb would go so hard. How was y'all stream though? Hi, sorry, I wasn't able to like greet y'all properly because I saw that at like the same time. Is that you? Was that your luck? Holy guacamole. Oh my goodness, is the keystone? The keystone's not usually red, right? Is the keystone red? Because it's an alpha? Because that's so cool. I'm going to die. I am seeing my life flash before my eyes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on, wait, hold on, stop. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. My life! Hold on, wait. I'll come back. I'll be back. Bring Carnivines. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I had to start stream super late tonight, but I want to do catches. Good luck to you too. I don't know if you're doing any more streams, but if you are, good luck to you too. I gotta get back in the lead, dog. Thanks for the seeds of mastery, guys. Those are great for money. And I, of course, want to go down to this one. Being able to, like, shiny hunt wild Spiritombs, I want to go back into the past and... Oh! That's a shiny cricket. That's a shiny Kricketot that spawned on the opposite side of a mountain. And I just barely heard that shiny noise. And I said, that sounded weird. That's a shiny Kricketot. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, look at her! I'm so happy. That's like one of my favorite Chinese. That's like one of my favorite Chinese. That makes me need to transfer over my shiny Cricketune from Platinum even more, because I have a shiny Cricketune that I got in Platinum when I was doing a Nuzlocke this past year, and his name is Aurum. Everyone was named after elements in the periodic table, and he got gold, of course, because he's golden. And he was too good for being a Cricketune, okay? He did so many things to help me in that run. He was, the biggest thing that he did was he was absolutely necessary in beating Candace. How? Because he knew Rock Smash. Five. 4. I barely heard that shiny noise, by the way. That was so quiet. I wonder if I've missed any more of those, so y'all can hear it better than me, and you would probably notify me. You didn't even hear it. It was so quiet. It was so quiet in my right ear because it was on the other side of like a mountain. What? Excuse me, did you just use water pulse on me? What? Weirdo. I'm definitely, don't let me forget to clip that too, to take a clip of that after the fact. What is that? Oh, it's a Psyduck. For some reason I thought it was a shiny Bidoof, and I was like, that's a weird looking shiny Bidoof. Us Pokemon players attuned. Us shiny hunters attuned. You hear a shiny noise? Crick attuned. You're gonna make me cry. Of course I'm going to be naming her Gold, by the way. Her name is going to be Gold. No shiny Spiritomb, but we did get a shiny. Can't complain about that. It was a good one too. It wasn't a dupe, which is what I'm mostly worried about, is getting dupes that I really don't need, because then I'm just like, what do I do with you? Besides maybe give you away. Alrighty, another batch of Pokemon. Look at her! She's just surrounded by the squad. Just like a bunch of freaking ghouls, and then just like one little cricket girl. I love her. Yeah, no, catching my Kricketot in Platinum was crazy because, again, it was a Nuzlocke. The first Nuzlocke I've ever beaten, which I'm very proud of myself. And it was so early in the game. It was in Eternal Forest, and I was with Cheryl still, and I'm just like walking around just grinding a bit, and I get into a battle, and I'm like, holy crap, I need to make sure that she doesn't kill this thing, and I get the other Pokemon out of here immediately. And I was able to. Easy. It wasn't really that hard, but I was so scared. And then yeah, I had him with me for the rest of the game. In fact, he was I think one of my longest surviving Pokemon on my team. I think I had 2 that survived from around that point in the game. I didn't have any of my original team, but I think I had a good few that survived since then, and he was one of them. Look at the way the X runs! I'm gonna go up here. So there is a Spiritomb in the bottom, right, and those are good to prioritize, because, again, it's a shiny Spiritomb. It's funny, Kira and I were talking the other day about, like, why is Croagunk so disappointing? It's an incredibly weak Pokemon that doesn't do nearly, like, an incredibly, like, squishy Pokemon that doesn't do enough damage to quantify why it's so squishy. And it's really disappointing because it's such a good design. And again, it in the anime, great. The Echo in there, crazy. Echo's probably extra crazy because I have the in-game music turned off. Yeah, it's like a Toxicroak Mega? That would be sick, because it would take literally a pretty much useless Pokemon and make it amazing. Staraptor, Floatzel, yeah, all three of them. Just like, when I think of Gen 4, I think of those Pokemon. And they just need attention that they just haven't gotten yet. They're, I love Gen 4. Do you know, I have a genuine question. What was your first Pokemon game? Because Pearl was mine. Specifically Pearl, it was yours too, yep. Pearl seems to be a lot of people's first Pokemon game. For people who got into the game, like, quote-unquote, late into the series, it tends to be Black and White. Like, when I say that, I mean, like, older people who got into Pokemon late. And then, younger people, it seems to be Pearl. Diamond and Pearl, which is crazy when you consider how flawed those games are. Which is crazy. Specifically, I first tried Pearl. I was at a like a family friend's house, and they rented it for me for like the day because I was staying over at their place. They rented it for me at Blockbuster. And it was an already started save file. I think the starter was Turtwig. They were around Eterna City, actually. So there was like progress made. But yeah, and I loved it, and I wanted to keep it, but I wasn't allowed, obviously, because it was rented. And so I remember going up to my parents. I remember being like, "Mommy, Daddy, I want Pokemon Pearl. I want Pokemon Pearl. Mommy, Daddy, I want Pokemon Pearl." And then they got me Pokemon Pearl. We're about to turn a die to Gardenia and Rage Quit. Real! I love the way Spiritomb walks. It's so goofy. That's just like Goofy Gus. Should be Tangela or Grottle time? I think I'll do Grottle. And then maybe go to a Tangela. When will you say Tangela correctly? The answer is no, my goodness, that's horrifying. Mom Torterra protecting her kids? What is this? Detective Pikachu? By the way, speaking of Detective Pikachu, not to give Detective Pikachu the movie spoilers in this chat right now, but we just gonna let that slide. That's just okay. That's just like a thing that we're okay doing. I cut off for that entire sentence. Good. You still understood what I meant. Oh, I died. You still understood what I meant. But, like, we're just gonna have giant Torterra now? That's just a thing that we can have? And I don't just mean like giant Torterra. I mean like like small country-sized Torterra, and we're just like cool with that. And like the movie can just end. And it's like, oh, you're my dad. Boogie, woogie, woogie. We're just like good with that. Again, I think I brought up the DP movie earlier this week, but I just remember watching it with my family, right? Because I originally went and saw it with my mom, but then I sat down and forced my entire family to watch it, and in the first 5 minutes, my father sees a character and goes, "Is that the villain?" Because he's always typecast as the villain. Meanwhile, said character is shiny sound? No, it wasn't real shiny sound. Wasn't a real shiny sound. I threw out my Pokemon. I threw out my Pokemon. Don't scare me like that. I like autopilot that so bad that I didn't even realize. But yes, I threw out my Pokemon. You're good. But meanwhile, said character not doing anything villainous. Still definitely a villain, but like not doing anything villainous at the moment. So I was just like, Dad, shut up and watch the film. You're playing Volatro and have me on in the background. Still haven't watched anyone play that. Still completely out of the loop. A new batch of Pokemon has appeared. Thank you. Have you been entering them? Oh, you have. Have you? Yeah, there they go. For some reason, the number of Pokemon caught hasn't been moving in my eyes, even though it most certainly has. Like considerably. Like for some reason, I keep looking over. I'm like, yeah. It's a father and sworn duty to complain in backseat in a movie. Yes, it really is. It's really funny because it's one of those things that's like, oh, I see where I inherited that from. Though that might just be the, like, neurodivergency. Don't call him out! Don't call him out like that! It's a big kibby. When will I get a shiny Shinx? I have like 2 shiny Luxray. I think it's just 2. But no shiny Shinx. Bam 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 ba da ba da ba da bam 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 ba da ba da ba da bam bam bam. Lab. More Pokemon. I really like how Lav can both refer to my sibling slash mod Lavender Hex or to Laventon. Laventon hexadecimal. I don't know why that's so funny. It's just so good. Switch are also games that I want to replay. I started replaying them on my other account, but then never continued. Just cause like, gosh, is it difficult to get me to sit down and replay a Pokemon game? Sometimes I forget that they're RPGs. They're technically like JRPGs with JRPG length. Sorry, I chugged my coffee too fast. I got the hiccups. When I had to get my shiny stuck key too, by the way. Yeah, gambling. I think we were robbed of the game corner, actually. Ugh. These hiccups, man, they're gonna kill me. Sorry, I didn't tell you guys that there was an ad break playing, but there's an ad break. I'm a very good streamer. If I see one more darn misfortune, sister.
Hi, welcome back.
Do 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 do. Ah. Not shiny, it's my own Pokemon. Thank you, Amphia. Speaking of my own Pokemon, I gotta switch out my team. All my shinies are level 100. my goodness! Thank you. The yassification of Sneasler. That's what. Goodness. The yassification of Sneasel, that's what Sneasler is. There you go, I got the thought out. Took a second, but I got the thought out. No signs of stopping anytime soon. That's the third message of that. That's wild. That's some RNG. I kind of want to go to the Duskull one because I mean that's the most interesting Pokemon. What's left? Let's go. But just threw a berry by accident. Ow. Hold on, sorry. Okay. Okay, sorry. I had to reply to your text message. Random Rossberry. Oh, oh my goodness, my pastures are full. Okay. I didn't even get the warning that they were about to be full. Never had the pastures get full before this week. Oh no. They're invading. They're invading. You know, I think the only unknown that I need more than one of at a time is L. Oh my goodness, we passed 7K, guys. Oh my goodness, we passed 7K a while ago. I didn't even notice. 7K Pokemon caught. That's so cool. The funny thing is, I want to play more than just this game tomorrow. And I'm wondering if I should. Oh, this is a bop right here. If I should how I'm gonna set things up, because I have the giveaways slated that everyone can enter. But I'm not even sure if people are interested in entering, but you know, I'll probably do like a keyword thing where I'm like, say this word in chat in the next like however many minutes, and then I will you'll be entered into the giveaway automatically or whatever. But we'll see if that even, you know, if anyone's even interested. And then we have the fourth giveaway, which does have enough entries, being 2. And then
buy me, we can have even more. Enter the giveaways. And then we have, how many is it? 4 more pieces of art to do if nobody else donates, but like, hopefully more people donate. And, so there's a lot to do tomorrow. I'm hoping to stream like at as early as like 10, 11 a.m. Pacific time. We'll see if that happens. I don't be getting sleep usually, so it would have to be a case of me going to sleep, waking up, maybe getting an hour or 2 of prep time, and then streaming for the rest of the day. Streaming for like, you know, nearly 12 hours. Guess we can make an attempt to go down here, but I think the rainstorm will clear up before that. Okay. Nice. Anyway, I got a shiny Graveler. And Luxio. And like a couple other Pokemon. Poop Rock! Gotta love that Poop Rock. Alrighty. Oh, sure, is that Pokemon? Ready for you to log. Ow. Thank you, I say to the creature inside of my brain. Look at that. That horse. Alrighty, I'm gonna get up really fast. I have to do some I have to grab some laundry real quick. I won't even be our. Okay, I'm back. Oh, wait. I have something else I need to do really quick. I always forget to do this. Hey, chat, remember, when you do your laundry, always clean out the lint trap. This has been a PSA from Michael Smells _. Whew, okay, I'm back officially. PSA still stands. Oh my goodness! Is that Bubblegum? Is that Bubblegum? Is that Bubblegum? Hi, Scene. Hi, Scene. Welcome in. Hi. Welcome to the stream. We're raising money to fund childhood cancer research. It is the second to last day of the event. Actually, technically, it's the last day of the event if you're going by Eastern time. And this is my second to last stream of the event. I'm very glad that you can make it. How are you doing? For anyone who doesn't know, this is my friend Scene. Their name is Scene. That's their real legal name. Look it up. No, you spelled it wrong. I call them Scene because I know it's Sean, but I'm very stupid and I just first read it as Scene every time. Oh. That's no problem. Thank you so much, though. Deltarune player, that's a good one. Yeah, I've been pinging people all week for that exact purpose because if you know, if you weren't able to come on the earlier in the week, now maybe you can come. Thank you so much for coming, though. It means a lot. It really does. We raised $405 this year. Fun fact, we raised $420, nice, last year. And so that means we're only $16 away from beating last year's total. As for last year's total Pokemon caught, we beat that on day 2. We may have beat that on day 2. Or day 3. I can't remember. What was the day that I streamed for like 9 hours straight? Was that day 2? Was that day 2 or was that my second stream? Because I technically did a day 1 part 2 because I streamed Saturday night. I don't have a sense of time already, okay? Because technically also day 2 I didn't stream. Technically it was day 3 that I streamed, so I don't even know. I keep getting weird lag. I'm like doing input so fast that the game is getting scared. I'm scaring the game and I'm getting input lag. It's freaking me out. I purposely don't play the game looking through my OBS, which I could do because I don't want there to be delay. I am too powerful. Flushed emoji. Boom, 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 boom. Yatta-da, yatta-da. An accidental throw. Sometimes I nudge the button and I throw by accident. It's an accident. Again, Terra raid music, great, love it. Why are Terra raids so bad? The timer feature is just so bad. Ow. Bro, I'm dying so much tonight. Me bring iron hands. Me press belly drum. I left 100 sticky globs? That's such caca-poo-poo. That's so many sticky globs. Like, I have plenty of sticky globs, but that's still so many sticky globs. That's me, by the way, but with Azumarill. But my Azumarill's really slow, so like, cause it's Trick Room built. So it's just like, me bring Azumarill, me use Belly Drum, me wait 5 years, me use Liquidation. Oh no. Opposing Terra Pokemon has cleared stat boosts. Poop. I don't have more Pokemon to bring
So if it's not a good raid battle for that typing, for either water or fairy, I'm screwed. Oh, yo, there's doofs, guys. There's doofs. You could build up raid mons for me free of charge. I would start sobbing. I would play the game more. Like, genuinely, I would play Scarlet more if I had raid mons. And, like, the thing is that, like, I like building mons, like, competitively, right? But, like, raid mons are a different beast altogether. And what kind of sucks about them is, like, it feels like you need to be able to be good at raids to make a good raid mon. You know? So it's like a weird, unfortunate turn of events. I also, like, yeah, I just want to, yeah, you need money to get into college, you need college to earn money type of deal. Exactly. That's how I feel about Terra raids, and I just couldn't be bothered. I just couldn't be bothered. Shiny hunting, great, but I need Herba Mystica, and I can't get the Herba Mystica without doing the raid battles, but I want, if I'm going to be training Pokemon, for the most part, I want them to be shiny, and so it's a whole thing. You're so allowed to not have them be shiny. I just want the raid Pokemon. I would totally only. You wouldn't even have to do it for free. I wouldn't make you do that for free. That sounds like a pain in the booty. In the bootay, even. I actually ran a shop on a forum for shiny Pokemon because I was having so much fun shiny hunting in Scarlet. Like, I have so many hours in that game for no reason. And it's extra funny because it's mainly in like January and February of last year. It's like all I was doing was playing that game. Oh, Juno, are you the one who really likes Swinub? And if so, how do you feel about its evolutions? I only asked because I mean, you can look at the bottom of the screen, but I got a second shiny Piloswine, so I can get the entire line now. I have 2 P's. 2 P's. Family. Where'd it go? How'd you get over there? Not shiny, it's my Pokemon. Whenever I read the word family now, all I can think of is Rykard Elden Ring. Family. Shout out to when it took me like 2 hours to beat him, because I had never done a gimmick fight before, because I hadn't played Demon Souls or Dark Souls 3. Another batch of Pokemon! Ooh, ow. Hog. Oh, let me see what my arch nemesis Bulba Garden is at right now. They're at 7,800 exactly. First of all, slow down. Second of all, that's impressive. I've got about 400 now, haven't I? Is that correct? 300 or 400? I forget what my starting number was. I gotta be honest, when I started the stream, I'm feeling loads better now. I'm still tired, but like I'm feeling loads better now. When I started this stream, I was not okay. Everything hurt. I was so cranky, and I really was just like, I need to do this, so I'm going to do this. You fixed me, yes. Yes, you did. That's eyelashes. You and the fact that I have someone to help me log catches. And again, I really don't want to stay up too late. Like, I kind of want midnight to be my latest, but at the same time, I kind of, Bulba Garden is my arch nemesis, so I need to win. Oh my god! Becky! You summoned! I didn't even hear, more P! This is P3! This is like P cubed! What's going on? I literally just see the sparkles in the distance. I'm like, what do you mean? Did I take a video yet? Well, I took a second one if I already did. Oh, a new horde? Oh, that's kind of scary. Oh, it's just mischievous. I can take mischievous. Mischievous? Mismagius. Mischievous is the pre-evolution. That's the second time I've done that today. I'm a fake fan. I did that to Sneasel and Sneasler earlier, and now I did it to Mischievous and Mismagius. Earlier with Sneasler and Sneasel though, one just adds an R to the end of the first one's name. So that one's especially like, yeah, no wonder. Doof. 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 I was about to say, like, when am I gonna catch a shiny Bidoof on this stream again? I already did. He's right up there next to Total Pokemon Caught. He's literally right there. Hey, you guys are Bidoofs. I need Bidoofs, not Bibberals. That wasn't a shiny, that was my Pokemon. Sorry, I mean to call that out every time I throw out my Pokemon. Freaking wild behavior with the Piloswines, though. You know what I should have done this year?
I should have done an incentive that was like a shiny Pokemon of your choice. But I didn't have it, the only reason I didn't do that is because I didn't have them, like, separated and ready to, like, easily show people what the Pokemon was. Or what Pokemons were available. Because, otherwise I would have done that. Because again, I have so many dupes now. Like, I don't need P cubed. Hey Juno, do you want P cubed? You're okay, thank you, okay. I always gotta check, because, I mean, I know especially just a lot of shiny hunters who are just like, I would rather just catch my own shinies, because I already have the patience for it, which I'm like that. Except for Basculin. Basculin is the only Pokemon that I would ever be like, no. I am not catching that. Thanks, though. Thanks. I would love to do a Mousehold hunt at some point. That sounds so horrible. Or a tandem mouse hunt. I got good autism eyes. I have bad eyes, like, in general, but when it comes to Pokemon, I be catching that. Dog, I caught a shiny Deerling without knowing what shiny Deerling looked like. Which I'm not over. Literally, I saw a group of Deerling, I looked at one of them and I said, that Deerling looks weird. Why does that Deerling look weird? And I got into battle with it and I said, oh, because it's shiny. And I still didn't realize what the difference was. Like, I still genuinely did not realize what the difference was until I left the battle, or I finished the battle, I caught the Deerling, and then I looked it up and I was like, oh, it's flower, and like the line separating its body with its season are like pink instead of yellow. But I could, oh my goodness, you scared me. That jump scared me so bad. That scared me so bad. Why would you do that? Yay! Thank you, Sean. Thank you. You're the first one to like actually genuinely make my heart skip a beat with donation this year, which usually every donation does. But that one scared the crap out of me. Thank you so much! Thank you so much! We did it, guys! We beat last year's total! We beat last year's total! Yay! Now, can we beat our first year's total? Our first year's total is a little insane. Our first year's total, I had the original goal, as... You scared me. You scared me again. Why are you the one scaring me? Why are you scary? I was not expecting that you'd be. I'm on edge tonight. Celebration noises scare me. I'm not used to celebration. But when are we gonna beat first year's goal? First year's or not goal, but final thing, because first year was insane because I started stream. My original goal was, I think, just $100, and I started stream and we reached it immediately, and I started crying.
And then I had to play Elden Ring for 12 hours. A new batch of Pokemon. Oof. You are totally good. This gives me a chance to do something, actually. Look. Nice. And then... Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Don't fart! Stop farting! Hey! Another one. Another one. Also, the Pokemon have gotten smaller. Hold on, let me... Are these all the shinies I've gotten? Yes. And in fact, we have officially, everyone shut up. We have officially finished out the bottom of the page. There is no more room for Pokemon. Maybe I could squeeze in like one more next to this pile of swine, but I think that would be a foolish venture. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's so many shinies, guys. We got so many shinies. We beat last year's goal, or well, I keep saying goal. Last year's total. Crowd them. I already am crowding them. They're already crowded. You want me to crowd them more? Then you won't be able to recognize them. Place them on my head. Goblin Shark! Hi, Goblin Shark! Welcome back, hi! But yeah, the shinies we've gotten this year are crazy. I need to figure out all my totals of shinies for every day. I think it was because they've changed order a few times. Not completely. They're mostly in order for how I caught them, except for the alphas, which the alphas are still in order, but they're out of order from the rest of the Pokemon. But I know I got 11 in one day. 8. I got 8 in another day. I think I got only what was it, like 3 or 4 just the other day. So it's been varying widely. In the ball! Thank you. Why am I doing that? I'm overcorrecting when I don't need to. It's a big pickle. Pickle.
was gonna say though, next shiny I get, we gotta start figuring out places to put them. Nothing will really ever emulate the feeling of entering Area 0 for the first time. Also, Lab, I have more Pokemon for you. It's just 8 Piplups. Area 0 was so cool. Walking around Area 0 with your companions, that was so... My favorite part of doing that was while you're walking around and, Nimona says something like, mother and father, blah, 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 blah. And as she said that, I said, mother and father? Why are you so, like, rich? Ew. Penny and Arvin said the same exact thing. And I was like, oh my gosh, it really is like I'm hanging out with friends. I'm so happy. It was so cute. Your icon was Penny for like a year based. Penny's grown on me a lot. I didn't like Penny very much originally. I didn't dislike her. I just like didn't get the hype, and I still don't. But like, she is relatable. By no means a bad character. I just think she's overshadowed by Arvin. That's really it. Same with Nimona, who I'm like, I'm not super hyped about her, but Arvin's my boy. I love him so much. Out of everyone's story, he was definitely the one that I was most attached to. What? I can't repeat that. I can't read that. I'll have to eat a bean. But what did you just say to me? Penny really didn't get enough. I think that's kind of the issue, is that of the 3 rivals, Arvin got so much, and the other 2 really didn't get anything. I mean, not that Nimona needed any, because she really didn't. She just want to fight, which, like, fair, valid, you go girl, but like, you know. I was not expecting a new horde. I think Arvin's story was so good merely by benefit of the fact that, like, it had to be because his parent is the professor. Game Freak is so good at developing domestic abuse. Why do they keep doing it? Depicting. Same thing, though. You said depicting, guys. But, like, right? It all started with Giovanni and Silver, and then it's just been downhill from there. Giovanni and Silver, Lucamine, Gladion, and Lily. Don't even get me started on ending Getsus. Don't even get me started on ending Getsus. Gosh, I need. Beat and Rose? Beat and Rose? I don't even think about that, but you're right. You got it. Go take care of yourself and eat. Thank you for lurking. Why are you all so scared? Get back here. I still can't believe that that Cricket-Tot earlier spawned out of sight. I'm so used to seeing things when they spawn, and not to say that they, you know, they have to be in your line of sight to spawn, because clearly they don't. I've had shiny spawn behind me when I couldn't see them plenty, but like, it was obscured. There was like a mountain there. Is there a Duskull in the ground that I keep locking onto? Is that what's going on? Did the Duskull glitch into the ground? Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Fine. You know what? Fine. Fine. I wasn't enjoying that anyways. I wasn't enjoying getting Duskulls either.
It's not like it's a Pokemon I really want a shiny of potentially. No, nothing. It's fine. I'll just go after the, like, little furry toddlers. Thinking about the Lucario waist trainer and how just for some reason in my head, sorry, I got really uncomfortable all of a sudden. Oof. Yeah, I'm okay. And how for some reason in my brain Lucario and Riolu both have waist trainers on. I don't know. Maybe she's trying to get a figure. Ain't my place to judge. Gosh, I remember playing this game and exploring the areas and looking for all the new Pokemon. And now it's just blazing through them. Catching a million. Ruining the ecosystem. Gosh, I want to stay in the lead so bad, but I need to go to bed at a decent time tonight. And I'm just like, I don't want to just play Legends Arceus tomorrow. It's basically what I'm saying. Like, I would like to play, like, New Snap. But yeah, not only do I need to get to bed at a good time tonight, but I also need to, do an assignment, both maybe tonight and tomorrow. I have 2 assignments I need to finish before midnight tomorrow. Alright, more Pokemon to log. Look at my little shinies. Look at them. How many is that, by the way? Oh my goodness, I haven't counted them in a while. Nice, thank you. $33? Hold on. What? 33? Wait, what? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, plus Bidoof. Oh my goodness, that's wild. That's wild if you consider that we've been at this for about 7 days now, and one of those days was a third of that. That's crazy. Oh, before I do this this outbreak, I need to check something very quickly. So Scene, you entered the giveaway. Thank you so much. Also, you said draw a Pokemon from memory. However, it might be Tiltify's fault. It doesn't say Pokemon. Do you have a specific Pokemon that you want me to draw from memory? Because Tiltify sometimes will just not show me the, whatever you entered. If you did enter something. And if you didn't, that's fine. It'll just be randomly generated Pokemon. Articuno? Oh, that's a good one! That is such a good one! Oh my god! That one's gonna be amazing! That one's gonna be so good. Okay, so now I have 5 arts. I'm thinking what's gonna happen is tomorrow, since I'm gonna be streaming like I think 10 hours is like my planned amount of stream time. I'm gonna be having, like, you know, plenty of time to do those, right? I'm thinking what's gonna happen is I'm going to, is this the one that's under here? Yeah. I think that's gonna happen tomorrow because, like I said, I need to go to bed tonight in like an hour, and I be taking too long to draw. I will notify you when I'm drawing it. Yours is the last on the list, so it might happen kind of late, but I'll make sure it's not too late. And then I'm thinking I'll do some catching, some drawing, some catching, some drawing, some catching, some drawing. And probably around the time that I do art is when I'll start doing the giveaways. So we'll start with the first giveaway, then move to the second giveaway, then to the third, if we reach the third, which is $700 milestone, and then I'll do the fourth giveaway toward the end of the night. I'll better explain it in my Discord in an announcement tomorrow morning, or like, you know, in the middle of the night tonight. But I'll make sure that I notify you and anyone else who has joined the giveaways. I'm so excited to be able to give people some cards, because I'm still wondering if I should add anything to the card pools, because, you know, it's some old cards, some Detective Pikachu cards, and some Halloween packs. So it's like a little bit of everything. And I'm low-key considering adding
like a few more cards, not a lot more cards, but a few more. I didn't mean to get on Braviary in here. I meant to get on Sailor here, or Weirdy right here. But yeah. Oh, and also, hold on, let me check. We haven't reached another milestone yet, right? Just making sure, yeah. If we reach $500 raised, I will be playing Pokemon Heart Gold randomized this summer. Which is scary. Is that an Alpha Gengar? Because that Gengar looks huge. That's an Alpha Gengar. Again, I don't know why I'm trying to do a Heart Gold Nuzlocke. I don't know why all the Pokemon games I want to do Nuzlocks for are super hard. Or have, like, dumb level curve. I tried a white Nuzlocke. A randomizer Nuzlocke. It didn't go good. It didn't you go, girl. So, I quit. But yeah, I'll be playing that on top of Earthbound this summer, basically. And Elden Ring, actually. Because, the Elden Ring DLC comes out in just a couple months. So what, July is gonna be Art Fight. Elden Ring. Heart Gold probably won't start until closer to, August, if I do get if we do reach $500. Am I gonna rare candy Heart Gold Soul Silver? Probably not. I know I can, but probably not. I'll probably end up adding some kind of clause that's like I can grind off stream and any deaths that happen during said grinding don't count. I'll probably do something like that because I actually don't mind the tedious grinding all that much, especially after I spent, what was it? Like nearly 30 hours grinding levels in Platinum. I'm fine with the tedious grinding. I spent nearly 30 hours grinding levels in Platinum. I'm okay. I'm okay. But I think I will grind off stream because I tend to take big breaks in between streams anyway sometimes, just because of life. I don't mind doing some grinding off stream, but just like making deaths not count while I'm off stream or whatever. But yeah, there's a tedious, horrible level curve in Heart Gold, Soul Silver that I still probably might rare candy, but I think I'll stick with grinding because I think I'm better than people who use rare candies or something, and I need to like not use rare candies to prove to people that I'm actually based in PogChamp or something. /J. But yeah, summer would then be Elden Ring, Art Fight, Heart Gold if we reach $500 raised. If not, Heart Gold is still on the list of games I will eventually play on this stream, but just not during the summer. And then getting a job, you know, if I pass my classes, which may or may not happen. We're close. We're thinking about it. We're thinking about passing. It's an idea.
Another one. Another one. That's my third one. That's my third shiny Snorunt on this stream. Like over the course of this week. I wasn't even trying. I wasn't even trying. Another one. Another one. Another one. It's a good shiny though. I can get the full line now though. You know, save that they're not all one gender, but I highly doubt it. I got a female? Gosh, I hope so. Gosh, I hope so. I would hope out of the 3 that I got, at least one of them would be female or male. I can do a Chexadoodle though. I can have a tinnitus in my right ear. Oh my goodness. Ow. I love having tinnitus. It's probably because I have my audio up so loud, but like I can't, it's not loud. I got so used to it 7,000 years ago. It's probably because of the ears burning. I did get a female! Oh, 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 yeah, baby! I'm very happy. That's so good. She literally was one. Oh, I only have one male. That's so funny. And look, you can even tell I didn't get the other 2 that far apart either. I think I got them on different days, but between 2 shinies, I got a shiny Snorunt. So yay! I can also switch some Pokemon out. Oh, by the way, if anyone wants to name any of my shinies that I have on my team that don't have names, you are welcome to. It's not an incentive or anything. You are completely allowed to rename my shinies if you want to. You know, unless I give them a name, like Peanut Butter Baby or Gold. And, a goo. A goo. And then what? It's goo. Goo. And, oh, they're both girls, too. Ga. Ga. And a goo. And then this is Peanut Butter Baby, but I don't know if Peanut Butter Baby will fit. So it might just be Peanut Butter or PB. Let's see. Peanut. Butter. Peanut butter. And gold. As for every other shiny, you are welcome to name them. Alright.
Gonna have another batch of Pokemon. Tiny Snowrun's so good. I love shinies that move around the colors of like their base form and just use the same palette but in a different way. That's all it does. It's almost like it moves, it slides everything to the right once. So the trim becomes the eye color becomes the cloak, and the cloak becomes the trim. I just think it looks so good. It just works wonderfully. It looks like it's extra chilly. This has been so fun this year. Thank you guys so much for coming. I really do appreciate it. Like genuinely, like coming here, being active in the chat. It really it helps me so much more than you guys know. You guys don't even understand how much it helps me. Thank you to my mods. This isn't the credits yet. We have one more stream, but still, thank you to my mods who have been helping, who have been inputting Pokemon to me. No, you've been doing so much. Literally, I thrive on having a chat to talk to. It really helps. And sometimes the chat that I have to talk to is like weirdos who think that like I'm their therapist, or that I'm here only for them and they don't want to talk about anything related or anything that makes sense, just themselves, which do be happening a lot. So genuinely this means so much. So thank you so much. I really do appreciate like actual chat who doesn't want to just talk about themselves and wants to just talk about what we're doing and actually hold a proper conversation. You have no idea how many people came into my chat randomly while I was playing Elden Ring and would be like, I'm so good at Elden Ring. I'm on like New Game Plus 7 in Elden Ring. I literally can beat this boss with my eyes closed. I'm just sitting there like, okay. Like, don't get me wrong, that's not the only people I've had who have been weird, and I had plenty of people show up during Elden Ring who were wonderful, and I love chatting with them. But at the same time, it's just specifically Elden Ring for some reason was the funniest, because I'm sitting there dying, and so I'm like, I'm the best. I'm the best at this game, and I'm like, good, I have played 3 FromSoft games up to this point. One of which was Dark Souls 2. Okay, we gotta calm down, guys. I get it. I know I'm bad at the game. But yeah, it really means the world to be able to like chat with chat, and especially for such like a great cause and a stream that I really like. To me, Catch a Million is like more important than Horror Week, and Horror Week is something that I also do every year where I sit down and I stream for 8 days straight, just spooky games, and that's Horror Week. Jesus Christ.
Don't blow up! Oh my goodness, it was about to blow up. And Catch a Million to me is far more important than Horror Week, like considerably more important. And I love Horror Week. Horror Week I did almost as impulsively as this. Horror Week I decided to do maybe a couple days before I was doing it. But Catch a Million, Horror Week, and just the entire month of October are some of the most fun that I have all year. And it's taxing fun. I don't be getting sleep during any of those times of the year. I have not been getting sleep this week, like barely any sleep this week. But I'm still functioning because I'm having so much fun that it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter. I've also, like, gotten things done. It's not like I haven't been getting sleep or like I've been ignoring stuff like school that I'm supposed to be doing. No, school's going, like, really well for me this week. I also had, like, a bunch of kennel duty shifts, stuff like that. Like, I had an exam this week that I think I did kind of good on. All things considered. Like, I don't know what it is. I just really love dedicating time to do events and stuff. And if I had the time and resources and like money to do more, especially like charity streams and stuff, I totally would. Like, in a heartbeat, I would. I love helping people. That's all I've ever wanted to do, is just help people. If even in the smallest way. And streaming partially gives me that, because I make people laugh by being like a funny little idiot on the internet, and I'm okay, and that's good. That's good. That's like good enough for me. But like, you know, doing more in a more like what word do I want to use? Quantifiable manner. But I just also have to be realistic, because I'm already pushing myself a little too hard sometimes. So I'm just like, I need to know to not do that all the time. Yeah, no, again, I mentioned earlier the whole, like, we might be failing classes, right? And you want to know what's funny about that? I'm usually doing nothing if I'm ever struggling in school. And I think that's kind of the issue, is I get weirdly complacent. And I'm like, oh, I'm not doing anything, so everything's fine. And that's not true. I missed some assignments is the biggest thing. And it's because I didn't have like a schedule going. I wasn't doing anything. I didn't have a need to push myself to manage my time well, because there was nothing, there wasn't enough to do to have to really manage my time. So I kind of have to, like, you know, engineer my own schedule around my ADHD and make it like, you're gonna be busy now, so you have to focus on things you need to do because you're gonna be busy. You don't have one thing to do that you can forget about. You have 5 things to do, and you can't forget about a single one of them. And that helps me more. Also, everyone shut up. The Grandpa song is on. Love Wo Chien. Wo Chien's my favorite. Wo Chien's my favorite, and it was also the first one that I encountered before knowing anything about them. Oh gosh, what's Funny Fish called? Because I know it's Wo Chien, Chen Pao, Ting Lu, Chi Yu.
I knew it started with a, I knew it was a CH, but I couldn't remember the rest of it. He was so good. I just find it so funny that, like, why, what is, like, Chinese grandpa doing in Spain? What are they doing there? What's Yaya doing in Spain? Get him out of there. You didn't read the lore? No, I did. I still want to know why they're there. Like, I know the lore thing explains why they're there, but I just think it's particularly funny. Get Yaya out of Spain. He's causing a ruckus. That's how it feels. It feels like grandpas went on holiday and they just absolutely started destroying everything, which, like, good for them. Gosh, a follow-up Chinese region would be so cool. That would be so cool. I think it's just extra funny when they came out because it was during a time that I was talking a lot about to Kira just about, like, Chinese culture and stuff. You're Chinese? Why do I feel like I knew this? Huh. But I was talking to Kira a lot about Chinese culture at the time, and because they're Chinese, and it's just always been a bit of culture that I've really appreciated and was even, like, kind of a part of my childhood, but I appreciated, but I never appreciated, right? Like, I knew about, but I never really, like, spent the time to learn. And so it was during a time that I was learning a lot about it with my friend, and just suddenly just, like, grandpas. I was just like, oh my gosh, it's him. It's Yeye. It's Waigong. It's both. And then they also have the best theme ever. Like, literally just the best theme ever. Something I really do appreciate about my childhood is because my father is so into martial arts, I got exposure to a lot of Asian cultures. Specifically Filipino culture, but also, like, a bit of Japanese culture, a bit of Chinese culture, a little bit of everything. And again, not something I feel like I appreciated enough as a child. I always knew about it and I liked it, but, like, I didn't appreciate it enough as a child. And so now that I'm an adult, I'm like, well, I gotta, you know, appreciate this stuff more, because despite myself not being Asian, I'm black and white. It's still, like, it's I want to call it almost inherited culture, like, through just, like, extended, not blood family, but still family. Stock interests you, but you got a BRB. No! They'll leave it! It's fine. That's really the end of it. Oh, doof! Get back, doof! Who are you and what are you doing here? I love having conversations surrounding, like, culture and stuff, because it's just always just, like, it's so fascinating. Just how other people live. And, like, we're all the same, we're all people. But we all live differently. We all talk differently. But we're still all people. And I think that we should all just, you know, appreciate culture and appreciate everything.
Oh, sorry, I'm doing a big stretch. Nice. Oof. Hydrate. Here, I can hydrate. I actually have my near full water bottle. I was chugging this earlier. You guys get that ASMR. You're back, false alarm. Yippee! Welcome back. Whew. Oof. Wow, that's a big doof! That's the name of the Pokemon. That's the Pokemon's name. Big doof. Shut up. Shut up. Big doof. I'm not particularly trying to go out of my way to get the Bidoof bounty, but I'll catch him while I see him around. They're easy enough to catch. I can't try hard 2 of the leaderboards. Okay, I can't try hard multiple of the leaderboards. I can't do it. That would be awful. I'm already winning. Okay. Like literally, I'm already beating everybody else. Except for Bulba, clearly, because Bulba is a 24/7 team of people. If I try hard in another challenge, I feel like that would just be mean. And again, I'm privileged to be able to do that because I'm going to school, but I'm not working. I'm gonna be working this summer for school, granted, but gosh, it's actually really weird being a student in the program that I'm in, but not ever working like an actual job, because like I have the privilege to do so. Because like sometimes my professors be talking about stuff and I'm like, I've never been exposed to that because I have never worked in a veterinary office before. Shut up. Actually ignore everything I was just talking about. Hop's final theme is on. I have severe ADHD. Ways to make Michael break into tears, by the way, is this song. Alright, we're gonna have another page of Pokemon coming up. I love Hop so much. But
it's just funny because every so often people be saying things, thank you, and I'm just like, yeah, I haven't worked yet. I just really needed to build confidence in myself to be able to work, and since I had the chance to not, I took it. Though I am excited to finally work, if only for the fact that I get money. Like, that's the biggest thing. Money. Ad break. Really the only way I'd be getting money nowadays, currently, is streaming. And, like, the occasional commission. Which I have a couple commissions to do. I think I literally have two, to do. And then I have some, like, old art that, like, still isn't done. Although I might have actually finally finished all of that. Now that I'm saying that, I think I might have finally finished all of that. So never mind. I love how I just fell dead silent and just started clicking all these Pokemon. I'm really invested in Hop's song right now. Anyone who hates Hop, like, actually just, like... I feel like everyone who hates Hop is an only child. Or, like, not a younger sibling. Or a youngest sibling, right? Because, like, I'm a youngest sibling. I have two incredibly, like, smart and, like, successful older siblings. Whom I was compared to my entire life. Even though I love my siblings and I get along with my siblings so well, I was still compared to them my entire life. Like, that's still, like, there's still pressure involved there, whether, like, I like it or not. Has no one ever, like, thought about, like, cause, like, do you not understand the struggle of, like, a younger sibling being compared to, like, a really talented and successful older sibling, and, like, not the psychological damage that might do to them? Maybe? Like, dang. My boy's depressed. Get him some therapy. And mind you, that's not the only reason why he's depressed, but that's definitely, like, part of it. Definitely where it starts. I don't know. I just think it's wild. I haven't seen that much hate for Leon, but that might be because I like delete those people from my eyesight. Like, a selective sight on people who don't like Leon. It's mainly Hop that I see, and I don't get it. Hop has literally never done anything wrong. It's baffling. returning to the village because there wasn't an outbreak or anything. What am I at? 7,507. And what do I need to beat? It's gone up again. Stop catching Pokemon. Sorry, don't yell at Bulba. They're at 7,867. Bulba Garden's team is so nice. Genuinely go. I was mentioning earlier, you know, like my own things about this event, like how good it feels to kind of push myself and do something for a good cause and all of that. But like another thing is just all the people that I've gotten to meet through this event alone has been so great. The team at Bulba Garden, Kite, Point Blank earlier, Angel, like everyone. The St. Baldrick staff who have been helping us. Like, I literally cannot name everyone because everyone's so great. Matt. Like, and it's so good because we're all here supporting one another, and even post charity event, you know, we're all still talking. We're all still following one another's streams. We'll pop in, we'll say hi, we'll lurk, we'll chat. The amount of growth my channel has seen from this week alone, I have gained like 30 followers after stagnating at like around like the same point for like a year. That's wild. I threw in the guavaberry by accident. Oopsie. That's wild. Everyone's just so kind and so open to talk and so open to communicate and so supportive of one another. Gosh, Zordon too. We get everyone to discuss their Pokemon opinions. Like how Angel hates Cutiefly, and I hate Diggersby and Stantler. and Maniacal Engineer hates Melly, which I agree with. Mind you, I agree with that 100%. I hate Melly. I hate Melly so much. Worst character. Worst character. More Pokemon to log. Sorry, my voice cracked. Oh, this is such a good theme. I will never forget beating the Black and White Elite Four on my first try. As a child, that was, I think, the first time that, like, especially considering Gen 4's Elite Four
how difficult it was, and Heart Gold Soul Silver's Elite Four, the difficulty curve. Yeah, I was very proud of myself. Checking one more time, there's, what is this called? A set of Pokemon. A batch of Pokemon? A batch of Pokemon. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Y'all don't even know. I'm so excited for Horror Week at the end of this month. I get to do it during the time that I think Horror Week should happen. The first year I did Horror Week in March, completely like randomly. I was just like, I want to do a week where I play horror games for 8 days straight, and then I did it. And then last year I wanted to do it during about the halfway point to Halloween. However, your mother. However, that was like an exact week after this, after Catch a Billion, and I was going to be so incredibly burnt out after that. And I couldn't possibly do that to myself. And so this year I have a 2-week buffer, and granted, it's gonna be a bit of a crazy 2 weeks for me, but considering I don't have to, you know, I can stream my normal amount, which is maybe like twice a week. Maybe a little more, maybe a little less, we'll see. Since I can do that, it won't be nearly as insane. It'll still be wild, but it won't be too insane. Also, welcome back, Gino. Horror Week is gonna be so fun, though. It's gonna be Signalis. It's gonna be, I think, FNAF's sister location, since we never got to play that on stream during October. The FNAF VR games, at least Help Wanted 1, Signalis, maybe some other things, we'll see. I still have that itch.io pack of horror games that I have. I can always boot one of those up again and see how they be. Your friend's game? Your friend has game? What's your friend's game? That's eyelashes. Bury the Hatchet? No, that game was not on there, but you gonna tell me? Gonna tell me about it? That's eyelashes. I love knowing about new games. The visual novel about hiding the body? Oh, you lost me a visual novel. You lost me. That's such a good name, though. That's such a good name and concept, but you lost me a visual novel. Visual novels, unfortunately, it can be the most interesting visual novel in the world. It will not hold my attention, and I always feel so bad, because sometimes, like, I'm like, wow, this looks so interesting. Nope, can't do it. Sorry for being a former Danganronpa fan, yeah. Yeah. You better be sorry.
Not a shiny, it's my Pokemon. Not even, it's okay, just yeah. Listen, anyone who I've ever known who was into Danganronpa for an extended period of time turned into a person I didn't like. So I'm glad that you, I'm glad that you stopped. Danganronpa, I'd say every person, a good enough of a sample size. Are you normal? Are you normal? I'll at least give you the benefit of the doubt in Venti because Venti's very gender. Like Venti's very gender. I can't blame you. Of course he's your gender envy. He's an androgynous creature. The only other reason you could like Venti as much as you like Venti, I can't say on this stream. like exactly though. Okay, I say that, but Hannah really likes Venti and Hannah behaves, but Venti is not a gender envy. But my friend Hannah also really likes Venti. But like normal. Yeah, pretty much. You're not gonna make me repeat the words that you're saying though, by the way. Just saying. I mean, that's not like a curse word, but I'm still not gonna say it. I feel like that's a beatable offense. Sorry, I got a ping. Oh. Sorry, I got a ping. It was Waffle telling me I leveled up. You're fine. It's really not a huge deal. Like, I'd prefer if we kept topics like that from coming up, but at the same, it's not like we're forcing it. That's just kind of where it led because we were talking about Venti Genshin Impact, and that's unfortunate. That's unfortunately like the case with Venti. That's actually really funny that you say that though. Not to like continue the topic after I just said that, but like speaking of art of comfort characters, for some reason I am not the only person who considers Leon my husband. Leon's my husband, but like also gender envy, but like also my husband. And I love him very much, but like people behave. Just the Avatar succession. Pretty much. Yeah, it turns out there's just a subset of people on the internet who are just like, Leon Pokemon is both a trans mask icon and also literally my husband. Which I appreciate that there's other people out there making content just for me. But at the same time, get off my mans. That's my mans. Back off of him. Yeah, you better. That's my mans right there. Back off my mans. My two of my I want you to know that, like, when I think of my favorite characters in media... Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! We got a shiny Cyndaquil, babies. A little burnt boy. Been in the oven too long. A little burnt boy been in the oven too long. Anyways, as I was saying, oh, I'm so happy. That was so good. I'm so happy. That's a shiny I've been trying to get this whole time. Like, genuinely, I've been trying to get shiny Cyndaquil this whole time. I remember Iris kicking my butt when I first played this game. Like, genuinely. I gotta replay Black 2. I replayed, Black and White a few years ago now. I want to say in 2020 or 2021. I'm realizing I do a playthrough of I've done a playthrough of a Pokemon game pretty much every year for the past few years. You said Iris was the best and hardest champion? I would greatly hesitate on hardest because Cynthia, and I don't even think Cynthia's overrated. Cynthia, every single member of Cynthia's team has given me trouble at one point in my life or another. In fact, her Spiritomb was the worst for me growing up because I couldn't spam heals because it would use embargo. It is not 5 Goobers and a Garchomp, huh? She has a Milotic. She has a Spiritomb. She has a Lucario. She has a Togekiss. Hello? I can't remember her last Pokemon, actually. Oops. I don't like your opinion, actually. Gastrodon! You're right, it is Gastrodon. The thing is that I don't agree with you that Iris is the hardest because I think Cynthia is... Well, but also, let me mention, I have not played Black and White 2 in forever. In, like, literally forever. So, like... my opinion is probably kind of skewed because I don't have closer reference. However, from what I remember, because I genuinely don't think I've replayed those games since I was a small child. Enough to get to Iris. That said, I remember Iris being a pain in the butt. I remember her being so difficult to fight. So I'll at least give you that. She's a very good champion. She's a very difficult champion. I'll give you that for surezies. I guess I can't really argue if she's the hardest or not because again, I don't have the frame of reference because it hasn't been long enough. Yes! Yes, I always forget about that thing! Ugh. Gosh, Swinub is such a good favorite Pokemon. Is this Arven's theme? No, this is the Academy tournament theme. I'm actually not... I can't remember if Arven's theme is on this playlist. I think it is. It might be. I really like how this is like a hype Pokemon like battle music playlist, by the way, and then randomly the Game Corner theme from Gen 4 is in it. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm fighting for my life in that Game Corner. I am fighting for my life in that Game Corner. Clefairy, come out, shut up, stop behaving in the way that you're behaving. But still, I just think that's really funny. I caught 98 Pokemon? Oh, I forgot about the Cyndaquil. Oh, that's so good.
Gotcha player when game corner, shut up.
Yep, no problem. Lavender, did you get... I had a set earlier of some Floatzel and Bidoofs. Did you get that one? Here. I thought you might have gotten up, so let me... I saved them for you. Here you go. Perfect. Hold on real quick, let me do something.
The sax in this is going insane. If only I heard more of this song, because I really don't like the beginning of it very much. But like that portion of it's so good. Where did I put this fella? where do I put him? There's no room. There's like no room. I'll put that one by the total Pokemon caught because I think that looks really cute. However, your mother, however, staring at me. It's looking at me. I'm scared. There we go. On Taffy's bald little head. Is that good? Just a little snow runt on her bald little head. By the way, we've gone from 33 to 35. We have got 4 shinies in this stream already, and it's not even been 4 hours. That's crazy. That's crazy. Crazy. Fun fact, I had been thinking about getting off the stream at midnight, but I'm having fun, and I also haven't surpassed Bulba yet. So, hey Lavender, are you, how much longer are you gonna be up for? I know it's the weekend, but beat that guy, not just a guy. Bulba Garden's a whole team of people. That's kind of the whole issue. Many guys. I think that's fair. I think Phil 1's fair. I think I can make it in there. Yeah, Bulba Garden's a whole team of guys. Yep. They're going on 24/7. Bulba Garden's the same people who made Bulbapedia. People don't usually remember the Bulba Garden like as a whole, but they know Bulbapedia. But there's forums, there's like a news blog, all of that. And it's 24, and their stream currently is 24/7, and they've got people from like all around the world too. Genuinely, if I had not played
during the like 9 p.m. like the second that the event started, I would not be nearly as far as I am, because I think I got like several hundred that night, like a good amount, like 500 something. I would not be anywhere able to pull this off, especially considering that I had to stream for 9 hours on another day on Tuesday because I had to catch up because I couldn't stream on Monday. I did catch like 2,000 Pokemon or something on Tuesday, and I feel bad because I didn't intend to only play Arceus this week, but I didn't think that I was going to be so competitive this year. I didn't think I was going to be so happy that I got #1 and then get so offended / J, not actually offended, to be in #2. Like I said, I something about just the ability to push myself during this 1 week of the year. It just means so much to me. It's so fun. That's an Alpha EV. And it's funny again because there have been a couple people who've been like, it's just you? see, Angel's one of them. Like, it's just you. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, it's just me. I'm only keeping pace because I started playing the second I was able to start counting them, genuinely. Oh, you guys have been doing great. Yeah, Angel and Highly Instagram, which, by the way, amazing name, have been keeping pace together. So, like, Bulba Garden and I are fighting for top slot. Those two are fighting for 3rd place, basically. And they've been kind of trying to close the gap between us and between us and them. And they've been doing really good. But like, gosh, what's your guys' current total here? Let me check a Rooney's because I can actually do that easy peasy. So Angel's currently almost at 4K, which is crazy, 3,983, and Hylian is at 3,600, and Hylian was actually in 3rd place earlier today. That's really funny. Bulba is at 7912, and I'm at 7731. And I think I want to try and get to 8K tonight, and then I'll be happy. What did you just say? How dare you? I mean, I know the implications of this song. If that's why you dislike it, that's fine. I also don't think that this is the best song in Swish. Just too Undertale-y, it doesn't fit. That's fair. That's kind of how I feel about the like Star Tournament theme from earlier that's in Scarlet Violet. I think that's like basically the same way that I feel about that one. I can't believe you would say that. He didn't. That's the thing. He didn't even compose that, right? But like, I don't like it. But like, it has the same. It has the same vibe to me. It feels. It feels like a facsimile. A facsimile of Toby Fox. But yeah, that's I feel like that's a completely fair. It just doesn't fit the Pokemon vibe. It feels too much, too Toby Fox. Not that it's a bad song, it just doesn't fit. However, anything that involves my little meow meow, that's eyelashes. Oh, Juno, did you know I have the, I forget what set it's from. I can't remember what set it's from. But it's the one Leon card, but it's rainbow. The one Leon card, but it's rainbow. I have that one. You've not seen? I'll have to show. Oh, totally. I'll either put a picture of it up on stream or I'll just send you. What did you say? My chat won't scroll. Oh my goodness. Do wish Hylian and one more stream. A long one. Now officially claimed third. Oh, is Hylian done? Sorry, I just saw Taffy. I just saw the snow run on Taffy's head. I'm gonna start crying. It's so cute. That was perfect. That was a perfect Pokemon to put on her head. It looks like a little party hat. Dang! I wished I was gonna be able to rate him. Oh, granted, that's part of the issue is I'm going so hard on this. Oh my god, look at that Snorlax taking a little bath. Look at him! Look at him! Oh! 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 Look at him! Oh, he's precious. He's an angel. Sorry, I got way too happy about that. Writhing in his lane, moisturized, flourishing. Hydrated. But yeah, no, you can totally close the gap. I promise I won't go too hard. Also, new batch of Pokemon. Sorry, I meant to say that. I really do appreciate all the love from you, Angel. I really do. Oh no, I'm winning. I'm winning on that front for sure. For sure. I am also, I'm trying to make it to 10K. I think we're gonna do it. But mind you, my total from last year, which just beat out my total from the first year, was, oh gosh, like, I want to say 2,400 something? I want to say I might be incorrect. I might be misremembering it again. If Kira was here, Kira could tell me. But yeah, my total this year, granted last year I was doing a lot more variety. I don't think I was able to start streaming this week until a few days into the week. I think I wasn't able to start streaming until either Tuesday or Wednesday. I was doing a variety, so I wasn't just doing PLA. You know, it was a whole thing. But then this year I was just like, you know what if I just focused on the catching part of Catch a Million? Because, I don't know. And I think it's been fun. I had a really big worry, you know, with playing PLA of like, it's just gonna be boring. I'm just gonna be walking around like throwing Pokeballs at Pokemon just like over and over again. It's not going to be anything like exciting. But honestly, it's the most. It's really rewarding. It's really fun. I really do need Legends Zaza. Where's Legends Zaza? Can you stop it? Oh my goodness. Like, I don't know, I was just so scared that playing so much PLA was going to seem, I don't know, cheap on the leaderboard or boring, but people seem to be interested. I also think it balances out at least the rivalry with Bulba Garden, because Bulba Garden, you know, 24-hour team, but they're doing a variety. Meanwhile, I'm one dude who can only stream so much, and I'm playing primarily one game while doing some side things, mainly for rewards, and also a little bit of New Snap, which I do plan on playing tomorrow. A little bit of New Snap. So, like, I think it balances out. I think that's why we're so close. Aww. Aww. Thank you, I'm glad. And like I said earlier, I would not be able to do commentary without a chat to, one, motivate me to even say things. I mean, I'd be talking to myself anyways, but like say anything with substance and like think through my words even slightly. And just to talk to, you know, I really. Yes, I heard you stopped doing mass outbreaks, and so you were just doing that area. Yeah, I think I would get bored doing that, unfortunately. Like, yes, that's probably so efficient. But I think I need the Pokemon variety in the travel time. 350 and 1.5? That's crazy. You just found Rika's voice in the anime and blacked out for a minute. Stop it. Stop being down bad. Gosh, I need to finish Pokemon Master Journeys. I think the only reason I haven't finished it is because I know that, like, there will be no more Leon after the fact, and I'm so scared. I'm pretty sure, who voices Leon? Isn't it Alejandro Saab? Which is wild. Good luck, man. Dude, I'd love to do more 12-hour streams, but when it comes to, putting them onto YouTube, I need to, like, figure that out, because, I have a stream of this from... I think it was the first year, because the first year, logging Pokemon was kind of a pain, because you would get, like, rate limited to avoid spam, but you're catching so many Pokemon, that, like, it would take 4,000 years to log all of them. Shout out to Lavender, honestly, shout out to Lavender. But then last year and this year, you don't get rate limited nearly as much, so you can catch as many Pokemon as fast as possible and you're still fine. But because of the whole rate limiting issue, during the first year, I had to spend like several hours logging Pokemon from this game because I had caught so many so fast. And so I ended up having a VOD that is 12 hours long. That's what I'm saying, the rate limit, it's not there anymore. But basically what it was is you were limited on how many Pokemon you could enter at once during the first, I threw it a raw berry, oops. During the first year of this. so you could only enter maybe 20 in a batch. And it was only the first year. They got rid of it in the second year. Like, there's probably still a rate limit, but definitely not as severe. And it would also only let you, it wasn't like after a certain amount of time passes, you can enter 20 more Pokemon. No, it would be like after 5 minutes pass, you can enter 2, and then you're limited again. So, thank the Lord Jesus that they got rid of. Ow. Because I don't think they realized how intense we were gonna go. They told us catch a million. I'm gonna do it. We were all like, yeah, we're gonna catch a million. We picked the best game to catch Pokemon fast in. Wasn't there more caught last year? Yeah. Not as many people participating this year. It looks like it, but I'm not quite sure if that's actually the case. I think it's just... I think it's a similar amount of people doing less. Also, I should mention that, we had someone visual kite last year who was crazy. They were crazy. They were catching an absurd amount of Pokemon. Like by earlier in the week, they would have caught as many Pokemon as I currently have. Like way earlier in the week. I have no idea what they were doing. I don't know how they were going that fast. So, like, yeah. I also think we have less Pokemon caught this year simply because there's not as many people playing Legends Arceus. Like, there's plenty of people playing Legends Arceus, but a good fair few people are playing Scarlet and Violet. Some people are playing some older games. Some people, are playing like Bulba Garden specific are playing so many different kinds of games for the sake of variety, because I think they wanted to encourage people to not only play Arceus this year, because, well, yes, Arceus is the best game for catching. Arceus isn't exactly the most interesting game to play, especially when, like I said, I really want to do variety, but like if I'm catching and it's gonna be in this game, like, period. New batch of Pokemon. Nice, thank you. So yeah, I think that's really the see, yeah, Hylian and you were the only ones in your group to play PLA, and from what I saw when I looked at your group seemed actually pretty large. I was like, oh my goodness, there's like a whole group of people here. Heck yeah, dude. So it's not, I don't think it's an issue of amount of people. I think it's an issue of what games we're playing, but I don't think that's a bad thing per se. I think both have their pros and cons. Not only playing PLA, I think, holds interest better. More people will want to watch the streams longer and more often, but only playing PLA means you could do something like what I'm doing, where I'm catching so many Pokemon that people are interested. People can't help but be interested because they're like, oh my goodness, there's, especially with the dynamic of being right next to Bulba Garden, where it's like, okay, one of this is a 24/7 team of people, and one of this is just like one little dude. Hylian was a random that joined us. Oh, that's so funny. But see, isn't that so cool? Like, you just get to meet new people. I love it. One in a Charmeleon is also is an amazing group name. That's an amazing group name. He's over 2,000 so far. That's so good. Congratulations. If I had more to donate this year, I would have gone around to everyone's Tiltify and just like donated a bit. I only had so much though. I still might make one more small donation towards someone. I did my promise 50 plus like $6 to Bulba Garden because come on, I had to. They also have some very good rewards. I activated Australian mode on Archaic after a stream one night because I had to sabotage. I think that's also that's a really nice thing about having the opportunity to do these charity streams is, yeah, we're little broke streamers. I'm a little broke college student. I definitely cannot afford to donate very much. Have to assume Australian mode flips the game upside down. Yes, sorry, I meant to explain that and then just like didn't. I'm a little broke college student who most certainly cannot afford to donate to charity, much less afford to like eat half the time. I mean, I have parental support, but like I said, I don't have a job, so I think it's wonderful to be able to, be able to just participate in the event, raise awareness, tell people about it. I'm getting close. I'm getting close. Oh my goodness, I am getting close. Oh my goodness, I am getting close. I did not realize I was that close. You're not as comfortable donating go men. Stop it with the go men. You're gonna make me lose my mind. Yeah, my literally I donated my just previous Twitch paycheck. And I don't be getting Twitch paychecks very often, because I have like 250 followers at the time, and I just be getting like itty-bitty amounts from a few subs whom I love so much, and then like ad revenue, and you know how that ad revenue be, and especially if I don't stream a lot. Awful. So yeah, this last time, this donation was just my, just my Twitch paycheck that I got, which I'm very happy that I was able to get it before the event, because I was really scared I wouldn't get it until either this pay period or next one, and I wasn't even sure if the Tiltifies would still be open by next one. Dog, I wish I could give out subs to people. Sometimes I'm like, I have a joke where with my mod sometimes where I'm like, you are legally obligated to be subscribed to me, but at the same time you're not. Like, please don't subscribe to me. You will break my heart. Please don't give me your money. I am manager of a place. Nice. Nice. I just like, gosh, dude. I wanna, there are I have two pretty big goals for next year. Donate like a relatively good sum of like my own money, and like most of it into savings, some of it into fun stuff for me, and then like the rest of it gets donated, pretty much. I also like to buy people gifts a lot. I'm a gift giver, and shave my head. you're good, you're good. Bulba Garden needs the views anyways, because I'm the best, actually. So if anything, they need it. You shaved your beard today? Nice. I was thinking about shaving my head this year, but I said, actually no, I want to donate hair. Which St. Baldrick's doesn't do hair donations themselves. They're more about the shaving in solidarity, which is fair, but I grow a lot of hair. I have a lot of hair. It's good texture, but I have been keeping my hair short for years now because, like, I got the autism and I can't be tolerating the one, the upkeep, and two, just the feeling of having too much hair on my head and it getting in my face and stuff. But then I said, you know what? Nah. I want to, if I'm gonna shave my head, I want to go all out on it. So I'm growing it out, and then I'm planning on donating it next year. And it should be plenty grown next year. I have so much hair. As long as I just keep it healthy, you know? What times do I normally stream outside of this event? Oh gosh, dude, random times. Typically, at the moment at least, not Mondays, Tuesdays, or Fridays. Maybe Fridays, but not Mondays for surezies. Sometimes Tuesdays and sometimes Fridays. I tend to stream in the late afternoon Pacific time. So like 3 p.m. and later. Though sometimes I'll randomly stream earlier, but mostly 3 p.m. and later. I primarily stream Genshin Impact. I did stream a lot of Elden Ring during February, and I'm planning on going back when the DLC drops on that. I'm currently playing through Earthbound, though I've only done one stream of Earthbound, funnily enough. Yeah. I stream very spotty because of my school schedule. I have school, and then I also have, like, work to do for school that goes with my classes. So and that's, like, randomly timed, basically. So I basically be streaming whenever I have free time, which might be never sometimes and might be all the time sometimes. It just depends. Okay, I have one more outbreak to do. Okay, new batch of Pokemon. Yeah, no, that's fair. Needing a break from Pokemon. Thank you. I actually don't stream a lot of Pokemon, and the reason is I don't usually like watching other people play Pokemon. And that's something that's changed over time. That's opinion has changed over time. I just think that I needed to find people whose Pokemon content I like to watch, and it just took me a while to do so. But I do want to stream more Pokemon because it seems to be something that a lot of people like to watch. And I mean, I love Pokemon. I love to play Pokemon. So, okay. Hold on. Look at Bulba Garden. Look at them. Look at them. Boy, they like spiked up like by 100. Excuse me? I'm gonna go over there and start yelling. I'm gonna go over there and start yelling, okay? I'm gonna start throwing hands.
I love Bulbagarden's team so much. Everyone's so incredibly sweet over there. They're so funny, they're so sweet. I'll start throwing hands though. I will start throwing hands. I love them, but I'll start throwing hands. I'm still so happy about the shiny Lopunny and Baniri situation. That was wild. I got my literal favorite Pokemon shinies side by side, practically. What a good Pokemon Lopunny and Baniri are. Don't you dare, Clover! Snover also has the best cry of any Pokemon, by the way. It literally goes ee-wee-oo. Have you ever gone ee-wee-oo before? Because I don't know if you've gone ee-wee-oo. But you're a Kricketune fan? Kricketune is very good. Kricketune has the second best cry of any Pokemon. But I have literally, like, growing up, I never heard Kricketune's cry and went like, haha, whoop, even though it is amazing, and I agree that it is amazing. But Snover's, like, I first heard Snover's cry and I said, ee-wee, go to bed, guy. Go ahead, go take care of yourself. Thank you so much for coming and talking. I'd go to bed soon, but I thank you for liking. I'd go to bed soon too, but I need to get to either 10K or I need to see my global rank turn into #1. Okay, I don't care. Okay, I will fight. I'm kidding. I love this rivalry thing that's going on. It's so funny. It's so funny. I think it's the status that Bulbagarden has in my brain. Bulbagarden is like, that's so cool. Do you think they know what Bulba? Yes. Oh, definitely. Oh, yes. It's been mentioned directly to me by multiple of them. They know. I've gone in there and I've picked fights. I just think it's the status of Bulbagarden in my brain. Like, Bulbagarden's a big deal. Like a big deal in the Pokemon community. That's amazing. I can't help but be a little starstruck. Not shinies, by the way. That's my Pokemon. Oh, new horde? Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Help.
Yes, it is. That's part of the reason why I love this playlist. It uses remixes beautifully. The way it phases into them, amazing. But yes, this is Master ZX. Do you guys remember when Pokemon when they changed the name of Pokemon Masters to Pokemon Masters EX, and then it was trending on Twitter because it had an unfortunate tag? I will never forget. It was so funny. How did you guys mess up that bad? Oh goodness gracious, even if I do take up the lead, they're gonna take it back. I hope you know that. Good. Again, my mods are so precious to me. I would be nowhere near able to do this without them. Without Kira and without Lavender. Like at the end of the day, the only reason I have been able to keep this slot is for them to be here. Oh, for sure. I am streaming I'm going to be streaming until the last second. In fact, I'm going to have probably my mods enter Pokemon actively as I am catching them during the last 10 to 20 minutes of the event in order to get all of them in. Although I do think the last few Pokemon count. I don't think it shuts down instantly. I might be incorrect if it shuts down instantly. Another batch of Pokemon! Hold on. I swear to God! Someone go yell at Bulbagarden for me. Please don't yell at Bulbagarden. Please don't do that. Please don't hurt their feelings. They'll cry. Don't make them cry. Whose shift is it currently? It's late, but I feel like it's not archaic late. Is it Kasumi? Oh gosh, you would definitely don't yell at Kasumi. I would cry. Kasumi's so sweet, please. Archaic's current icon is very good, by the way. It is old man yells at cloud. It's a Venusaur shaking a little fist made of vine. It's so funny. Don't tell them! Don't tell them that! Why is the stream? Okay, there we go. The stream is not ending. Thank you, okay. For some reason I was selected on the scenes and I pressed the down arrow and it changed it. There you go. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. I do have to do a release batch though, cause I'm almost full up on Pokemon. gosh, a shout out to, I can't remember who told me to do this in the beginning, but they said release your Pokemon and then sell all the grit materials that you get, and then you'll be able to buy balls and sticky gloves. Whoever told me to do that, love them. Legend. You did? Oh my gosh, I can't believe you did that. I can't believe you did that 2 years ago when, like, we weren't talking at all. Gosh, I'm so glad Lounge Court exists. I miss you guys so much. The amount of stories I told about... Oh yeah, no, I know it wasn't personal. I know it wasn't personal. Dog, I know it wasn't personal. I just stopped talking in subs because I hated being in there. Because there were too many new people and they were all like weird. I didn't like them. And so I stopped being subscribed and then I left. And then I didn't talk in general because there were even more weirdos in there. And I was just like, I don't know this anymore. So I just stopped talking in there. And by extension, stop talking to everybody else because I don't know how to maintain friendships. But, yeah, nah, you good. You good, dog. Wait, actually. That might be overkill. That might be a little overkill. Good enough. Oh, let me check something really quick since it's past midnight my time. Is it updated yet? Nah, the leaderboards for the Bidoof Daily Challenge has not updated yet. It's still being tracked, it just takes a while to update. I'm assuming it's updated manually. Manuel. Kid named Manuel. Sorry, you're on super. You're fine, dog. It's late. It's so late. Like, if you need to, you're allowed to go to bed. $7.95? Like Germa. Like Germa. You just got up, your sleep schedule is so messed up, you're out of it. Oh my gosh, real. My back hurts and I can't tell if it's the way I've been sitting like this entire week or the fact that like I had to lift things today. Oh, the snow run's floating, hold on. Back on my head. New batch of Pokemon.
Dog, I feel so bad. I have been so not social this week. I've just been like, I just keep popping into places. I'm like, hey, go to my stream, please. Okay, thank you, bye. Go to my stream, please. Thank you, bye.
One. Got him. Perfect.
Like, I'm social on stream, but like, I mean off stream. I've just been ignoring everybody. Hi, please, go to my stream, okay, bye. I feel bad. I don't mean to be in, like, just advertising everywhere, but I like can't. I kind of, it's not that I am overwhelmed, it's that if I tried to sustain relationships right now, I would be overwhelmed. It's cause, like, you know, I can play the game and I can stream just fine. I'm going to school, I'm doing stuff at school, but like, talking to people? Hanging out? Hard. Difficult. I was so sad the other day because one of my friends, like, earlier in the day I was like, I looked over at my VR headset, I was like, gosh, I want to get into VR so freaking bad, but I just don't have the time to do so this week. And then, like, the next day my friend pings as I'm coming home. It was yesterday. As I was coming home from kennel work, and was like, yo, does anyone want to hang out in VR with? That was lag. That was crazy. That was a teleporting rhinoceros. Hello, baby boy. Little oink, little poop dinosaur. Yes! Poop rhino. I wasn't even able to fully understand the teleporting rhino that occurred. But yeah, I had a friend get into VR. I almost died. Just then. My throat. Oh my god, I'm dying. I can't breathe. Oh, I'm okay. And I was like, why would you do that to me? Because I had kennel work, and then I came home from that, and then I had to immediately stream. I had about maybe an hour to get acclimated to home, and then I had to stream, otherwise I wouldn't have had any time to stream. That's how it felt. That's how it felt, though. New batch of Pokemon. Excuse me. Thank you. I'm at 8,000. Sorry. How far in the stream will I get to 10K? Stop it! Oh my goodness! Okay, Bulba is currently at 8,066. I can beat them with another mass outbreak. They're currently in a mass outbreak, but I can beat them with one more mass outbreak currently. I think I'm outpacing them. I think I'm doing it. I think I'm doing it, guys. Okay, hold on. And then probably after shift change, I'll be able to, unless Archaic stays in Arceus, I'll cry. If Archaic stays in Arceus, I'll cry. Egg me on. Tell me I can do it. I need this. I need the confidence. No, I don't. I need the confidence. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Hippopotamus. Have y'all ever heard of the Pokemon called Hippopotamus? It's a hippopotamus. How have you never heard of hippopotamus? You wouldn't remember such a thing because you're cringe fail. You're just a little cringe fail. Cringe, aw, Nene baby. Where do I put my next shiny that I get, by the way? Or that I got, sorry, because I got the... Girl screaming knives in advanced Chesney, yes! Actually, you're cringe fail. Put it over the global rank until I get one. That's good. Put the Rhyhorn right there. By the way, we got 36 now. Is that? Look at Agoo. Agoo's an alpha. That was wild. Getting the shiny Sliggoo and then immediately getting the shiny Alpha Goodra. Dennis. Dennis, Dennis, Dennis. Of course I would. Of course I'd understand Dennis. Sometimes tennis. Mostly Dennis. My headset is dying. Dennis. Like, they literally be saying Dennis. I don't... I really appreciate how no one else has made me eat a Bean Boozled. Like, I suffered and then I won. Okay. My headset should hopefully be charging, right? Yeah, okay. It's charging, I need to make sure. I don't charge it very often whilst it's in use. Though there is a chance it might turn off and I might randomly go silent, so if that happens, my apologies. Or I could put the Rhyhorn on Taffy's shoulder and it could be like Taffy's super strong. I always go to the Krolunks ones and I always immediately regret it. You're not helping your case. If you think about it, since Taffy is made of just condensed stardust, she's incredibly dense. And actually is like the same density of like a neutron star. In her brain, that is. In her little brain. I mean, she's stupid. Dummy. Nothing in there. Rocks. Just rocks. I love Taffy. Low intelligence specimen. Taffy was the best purchase I've ever made. like, do you want to know how Taffy was the best purchase I've ever made? Yeah, she was an adoptable. She was, specifically on, Beltree forums for Animal Crossing. There was a artist on there who was selling, some adoptables as well as some art. And I think this was June of 2020. And I had just graduated. About 2 months earlier, I had gotten I had done a job, so I had a bunch of money that I didn't know what to do with because I was like a freshly graduated out of high school. I didn't have any money to spend on anything. Also, it was pandemic, so there was nothing for me to spend money on. So I actually had this money on hand for a while, and then they're selling this adoptable, and I see her, and I'm like, oh my goodness, she's perfect in every single way. She is perfect. She is wonderful. And so I bought her. She was super cheap too. She was super cheap. I want to say she was $25 or something insane. Something insane for a design like hers. And I said, okay, she's perfect. And what's extra funny is I actually had someone contact me maybe a week after I got her and say just hey, I don't mean to be annoying, but if you're ever not interested in this character, can you notify me? And I was like, oh yeah, totally, because at the time I had been buying a lot of characters and buying a lot of art. So I will start crying if you play Dialga's Fight to the Finish right now. I will start sobbing. We already went over how I repressed this game. I'm okay. Sorry. That was real. That was a real, immediate nasal congestion. And, tears welling in my eyes. But yeah, someone contacted me, and at the time, I had been buying a lot of characters, and buying a lot of art and stuff. So, if I were to impulsively buy a character and then turn around and be like, actually, I don't really want them, isn't really common for me to do, but was something that I was just yeah, no, totally, I will tell you. And then she became my mascot, a month later. So, oops. Oopsie. It was an accident. I didn't mean to lie to that person. I meant it. Oh, this song is so good. When am I playing Mystery Dungeon? When am I playing Mystery Dungeon Sky on stream? New batch of Pokemon.
Thank you. It's almost 1 a.m., so if you gotta call it when it turns 1, that's good. If you want to do one more batch, that's good. But yeah, no, and it always surprises people when I say that Taffy wasn't adoptable, right? Because you wouldn't think that she would have ended up being my mascot, especially since she was like an impulse buy. But like, yeah, her original designer is credited in my panels beneath my stream. If you want to go to their Twitter. I even checked in with the designer, because I was like, "Ayo, are you like cool with this?" And she was like, "Oh heck yeah, dude." One thing that I really, really, really would love one day, like dream scenario would be to buy a live 2D model from her artist, because I'm pretty sure her artist makes live 2D models, or at least can. But those are expensive. Those are expensive. But like that would be the dream scenario, because of course they're the one who designed her, so they're the one who can draw her best, period. Like, I always gotta omit a bunch of details on her, because I can't do it. But that would be like dream scenario. I need to get in contact again and talk and like, you know, discuss it. It's just like, imagine. You found their Taffy post? Yeah. Oh, did you actually find that post? Because if you did, can you actually DM that to me? Because I don't think I should retweet. I should retweet that post if it's on the Twitter. But I don't think I ever actually looked far back enough in the Twitter for that. Because I don't be using Twitter. Thank you. Okay, another batch. 13 Ambipom. Thank you so much. Just look at her. Ugh. And I think originally when I got Taffy, I think what happened was I looked at their DA, saw her, and then was like, oh my goodness, yes, I need her. And then I got transferred her on Toy House. Melon Husk! You're right though? It's great. I'm so glad that I have a Twitter. If only just that I can like peek on it every so often. I'm so close. Bulba Garden. Wait, I think when these Ambipom get added, I'll be winning for like 2 seconds, but I think I'll be winning. The Ambibomb. That really was an Ambibomb, oh my goodness. Number update.
Pause, champ. Yeah, baby! That's what I'm talking about! Sorry, I'm okay. I'm so sorry. That probably cut out so bad. That probably cut out so bad. I have been live nearly 5 hours? No way! Father watching the Super Bowl! Okay, I got number 1. This can be my last outbreak and I can go to bed happy. Especially considering I have to get up early. Gosh, I still can't get over Taffy because yeah, every time I bring up that she's an adoptable, people are always so surprised. And then I'm like, yeah, not only was she an adoptable, she was super cheap in an impulse purchase. Like, like my life has fundamentally improved since Taffy has entered it. And that's like not a joke. If I didn't have Taffy, I would have probably never started streaming because I would have never had a mascot. Like, I could have maybe made my own mascot, but it's kind of a case of it would have had to come naturally. And Taffy was so like just a natural fit that it worked out perfectly. If I'm correct, her gotcha day is June 10th, and her like actual like her creation date was about like 5 days before that, if I'm correct. Well, like her in-universe birthday is October like 25th to 30th. She doesn't actually know what day she fell she fell to Earth, but she just celebrates on Halloween. But it was likely the 25th. Lore. That's also kind of the nice thing about Taffy being an adoptable is she had like I can tell you what her birthday was because I can tell you when she was uploaded. And since she's transferred to me on Toy House, I can tell you when she was transferred to me and all of that. But yeah, I'm totally gonna have to get in contact with her artist at some point and be like, hey yo, would you ever do like a live 2D model for this character? And again, I don't know if she does rigging. I don't think they do rigging. I think they just do models. But then my second question would be like, hey, do you know anyone who can do rigging for a model like this? Because like, let me know. That's like my current like long-term goal is to get a live 2D model of Taffy. I think live 2D models look better than 3D models, though if I had a 3D model that looked, you know, like Taffy proper and wasn't like weird
anime girl Taffy, that would be so cool. Because this model I made on my own, and I think that this model looks like Taffy. I don't think this model has ever not looked like Taffy, even back in the day when it was bad. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that version of her. That's a shiny Drifloon. Finally! I've been waiting for you. Do you know how many Drifloon outbreaks I have gone through? For you to show up now? Thank you. I mean, I already have like 3 shiny Drifloons, or 4 shiny Drifloons or something insane in Scarlet, but that's besides the point. I wanted one in this game. Yeah, that's my dream goals are to get a live 2D model of Taffy, preferably by her original artist, and then a normal 3D model of Taffy, just like a 3D model of Taffy that isn't anime girl Taffy. And that one is a bit trickier to do. Because you don't have a lot of people making 3D models that aren't straight up furries, like that aren't like, you know, straight up furries. Taffy has very specific proportions, because she's so chibi. And it's not that she's chibi in style, that's just what she looks like. Although I have had someone draw a, were you talking to Bulba? Hi. Bye-bye! Go to bed. One more batch, and I think that's the last. That might be the last batch for the night. Because I currently have Lavender held hostage, and I really need to let them go. Thank you. Like I really need to let them go. So while those Pokemon get added, I would love to get a massive lead, but I need to go to sleep so I can wake up early and stream even more and get that massive and get that massive lead back once again. So let me see if anybody else is currently live. No, no one else is currently live because they're not crazy like me. I mean, Bulba's live. But, you know. Okay. Oh wait. I should wait a moment longer because Bulba Garden is going to be, Bulba Garden's going to be stopping stream and then starting stream. So I'm going to wait a moment for them so that they're able to properly swap. Oh goodness. Able to properly swap to the next segment. I can squeeze in Lavender, are you comfortable with me squeezing in one more outbreak? Okay. I will squeeze in one more outbreak then. I just feel. Do you think they have a bit to go? Do they stop at 30 minutes after the hour? Because I thought they stopped. I thought they were supposed to stop. On the hour. Only ask so that they can keep viewers. If anyone here is is lurking that isn't paying a lot of attention, they'll get raided into another stream. It'll look like it's over, and then they'll leave. And I would rather them save the viewers if they can. And then yeah, I'm hoping to go live at I said 10 or 11 a.m. tomorrow, but it might be closer to 11 or 12. Oh, they got like 45 minutes? I thought they would be shift changing right now, but okay. Thank you. I will finish this then, and then I will raid them. The only reason I thought there was a shift change is because Archaic was there and they've been doing it one-on-one lately. But yeah, I'll probably be 11 to noon Pacific time. We'll see how that goes. If that works. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Really any bit counts. I try to lurk at least one person every time I'm live. Not even just during this event, I just mean in general. Because I always feel bad because I'm really bad at watching like live streams live and participating in chat. For how much I appreciate having chat members to talk to, I'm bad at being a chat member to talk to. Like genuinely, I'm just not good at it. Because I'm so ADHD. I am so ADHD. So I'll open Twitch to stream and I'll see someone live whose content I love and I'll be like, oh crap, oh no, and I'll go say hi and then I'll just be like, okay, I'm lurking now, bye. After the oh, excuse me. Oh crap. After this outbreak, I will what? They can run? You're an alpha. Why did you run? After this outbreak, I will actually add, while Lavender is getting Pokemon set up, I will add a, leave me alone, oh my goodness, with the earth power. While Lavender is getting all the Pokemon, entered, I will put my last shinies on the screen. So who's that? Rhyhorn and Drifblim. Aww. I think you're doing amazing. And yeah, I'm trying... I don't know what it is, just something about this year. I was just like, what if I took the Catch a Million part of Catch a Million to heart? Oh, it's Molder time. Don't worry, I'm ending stream soon, Mother. Thank you for bringing me the boy. Sorry, my mummy put my dog to bed. Molder time. I really am having so much fun though this year. That sigh didn't sound like a so much fun sigh. That was me just taking a deep breath because I haven't done so in a while. I just I'm glad I was able to do something of note this year. You know? I'm glad I was able to, like, leave my mark. I'm having so much fun, I guess. Wait, where? Oh, okay. Ba-ba-boom-ba-bum. Ah, poop, I didn't realize the rainstorm was ending then. Yeah, being able to, like, leave my mark on the event of, like, the dude who was the only one there and catching that many Pokemon. So again, my mods. Alrighty, this match. Is ready for you. Thank you. And while those are getting logged, I will do the things. Oh, sorry, not Ride On. I always mix them up. Oh, I don't know the oh, it was boy. 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 Hi, Sean. Yes. I'm number 1. It's my partner Pokemon. It's like my Pikachu. When my mods are here the other tomorrow, I'm gonna have to move them. My Pokemon probably, but that's okay. Yippee!
Again, I really... Oh my gosh, I forgot Drifloon's black and white sprite is so good. I just can't appreciate my mods enough, because really, I would be half of where I'm at right now if I didn't have them. If that. Every black and white sprite, ... That's actually a pretty good place for it. Get put up there. I think that's actually a good spot for it, actually. I like to think that the, all the Pokemon, all the shinies are like pointing the way for something you should be looking at. So the ones on the bottom are pointing the way towards the QR code for the Tiltify link and the global rank. The ones by Total Pokemon Caught are, you know, showing the fact that I'm a professional gamer. Snowrunt's on Taffy's head. Rhyhorn's letting you know the name of the charity. Whew. Thank you so much, Lavender. Everyone, do a little clap. Do a little yippee for clap for Lavender, even though you can't hear them and you can't see them, and for all you know, they aren't here. Yippee! 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 Maybe they are here. Yippee! That's scary. Get out of here. Oh. What is that thing? Nothing. That was just Lavender Hexed. That was just my mod. No, it'll be fine. Anyways. It's not my Oni soda. It's Lavender's Oni soda, and I'm not going to torture them with that tonight. I would love to, but I'm not going to. I'm going to be a well-behaved boy, because we could sit here for hours talking about that travesty of a thing. No, you'll figure it out soon. You'll find out later. I might show it. I'll probably show it tomorrow when I'm doing the art, so don't worry. Anyways, now that we're wrapping up, thank you guys so much for coming. Thank you guys so much for donating. We beat last year's total. And, oh my gosh, they got a shiny Luxio. Congrats, guys. We beat last year's total, and we're number 1 for the next, like, 5 minutes until Bulbagarden... You see? You see what they're doing to me? They're doing it right now. Anyways. We got back to number 1. We secured our spot. I will be live in what is it? About 10 to 11 hours from now. With more Pokemon. We will be doing Pokemon Legends Arceus. We will be doing Pokemon New Snap. We will be drawing Pictours. And we will be raising more money for the charity. It's the last day tomorrow. I'm planning on doing like a 10+ hour stream. It would mean the world if you guys came. Ad break, why do you must do this every time that I'm closing out stream? You're breaking my heart, gosh. This doesn't have to go off this hard, sorry. So yeah, thank you guys so much for coming. We're gonna raid out to Bulbagarden, my arch nemesis. I hope that you guys have a good rest of your night. Please take care of yourselves, drink water, take a stretch, go take a pee, go take a stretch.
I don't think I have gotten out of this chair for the past 5 hours. Well, no, I did to move laundry. I don't think I've peed for the last 5 hours. I should go do that. So I'm gonna go do that and pet my dog and then go to sleep. So bye. See you guys later. See you guys in the morning for when we finish out this stream, when we finish out Catch a Million. Remember, share with your friends, share with your family, give them the Tiltify link. Give them the Tiltify link, which is right here. Exclamation cam in chat. Angel, go to bed. You said you'd go to bed like 2 hours ago. Go to bed now. Grr, bark, 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 bark. Stop barking. All right, I'll see you guys. Go say hi to Bulba. Be nice. Be sweet. Be sweethearts. If you guys are mean, I'll fart probably. Yippee! The sound alert image didn't come up, but